Good evening, Samantha. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydra. We are playing more Elden Ring randomizer today. Hello.
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Samantha throwing subs around again. Hit me right in the head.
Chaos, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. It's very, very generous of you. I appreciate you passing it along, if I understood that right. You got a gift sub, so you passed the good luck forward. I hope. Oh no, it's Anonymous landed on Chaos. Thank you, Anonymous. Sorry, it's just always, no, it says, now I'm confused. Is that a re-announce? Is that what it is? When you get gifted, do you have the chance to post like a message? Or is Streamlabs fucked up? Because over on Twitch, let's take Twitch is correct, despite the message sounding like the gift message is correct. Thank you, Chaos, so much for resubscribing yourself. And for 17 total months, it's a huge amount of support, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You do get to post a message, but you weren't around when the gift subs happened. Okay. This causes a very strange disconnect. I'm confused because on Twitch, the notification looks like you just subbed yourself. Whereas Streamlabs says Anonymous has gifted a sub to you, which apparently is the right one. How did they get it correct when Twitch doesn't? Well, lucky you. And thank you so much again, Anonymous. Whoever you are, if you're here. Whoever sent in the support, it's so generous. And I really appreciate. Chaos, I hope you enjoy. Not getting pre-roll ads, having all the emotes and so on. And welcome in. How's it going, Chaos? How's it going? Wisp, what's up? Doom Guy, Mesto. How are you doing? Twin Woo, Romy. Hey, Thomas, Molten, Drunk Stepmom, Pickle Joe, Rose, Buzzblob, and Shiro. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Just fantastic day. How are you? What have you been doing? How's it going? Eaten anything good this weekend? Because I have had more than half a bag of Hershey's Hugs, which I bought for friends on Wednesday to enjoy. However, I haven't felt bad about eating most of them myself because they had a deal on 2 bags. So I probably need to slow down a little bit if the second bag is going to last until then, but I think I can manage. I also haven't taken any Adderall this weekend, and I usually just graze on snacks if I don't do that. So I expect it to slow down during the week. It's been delicious though. No regrets. How are all of you? What's going on? Are those the white chocolate with milk chocolate stripes? That they are. Yes, they are the striped mixed ones. You lived again, glad to hear it. Seems empty today. Thanks for pointing it out. Doesn't make me self-conscious. Good evening, everyone. Evening. How are you? Wife says hello as well. Hello, Shiro's wife. I hope you're doing very well. Still in the first playthrough of FF9. Someday I hope to get to my second playthrough of FF9. I've played through OG FF7 and OG FF8 on stream. And, you know, I had a handful of sort of series of games I was working through, but all these massive games have come down the pipeline and totally blown anything. It wasn't really a schedule before, but anything like progressing on them out of the water. I was very much looking forward to playing FF9 at some point. We'll see if I get to it on stream. I would certainly like to. I've beaten it once before. I remember very little about it other than I enjoyed it. And there's a scene with a play. Oh, and I like the card game. Is that where it originated? That's Triple Triad, right? Is that where it originated? Or no, there was a card game in 8. They're pretty different though, aren't they? Are they both called Triple Triad? I don't remember. Anyway. Those are delish, that they are. I'd watch some FF9. I mean, I still have, hang on, this probably still all works. I haven't moved any of the images. I still have my room for PlayStation 1 games, set up with all these collected stickers and things. I still have it all ready and waiting. Yeah. Hey Kiko, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, friendo. Love your hoodie, thank you. It's one of the more chill, calm, relaxed ones. I've got some, oh no, this isn't the one. I always confuse this, the one with the koi. This one's just cherry blossoms. Still, it's very pretty. I'm glad you enjoy. Hey, Maxon. FF8 was Triad. What the fuck is the name of the one from 9? Anyway, I really like the one in 9. Very, very much. Triple Triad's fine, but I didn't explore it much. I remember playing a lot. I don't remember how the card game plays. but I remember when I played FF9, playing a lot of the card games I quite enjoyed. Twitch is easily confused. It's going. My unfocused week continues to be just that. You know, that can be stressful sometimes because, you know, you want to be progressing on things, but where possible, just embrace it. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It will come, it will go. I mean, same. Twitch ain't special. We all get confused. You had an eggnog custard donut. That sounds rich. That sounds, I want to say slightly tangy. I think of eggnog as almost being slightly tangy in a way. But I don't think that's quite the right word. But it sounds pretty tasty. I hope you enjoyed. Sushi buffet. Though you spent way too much money. An easy thing to do at a sushi buffet, but I hope you enjoyed it. A lovely experience out. Tetra Master. That sounds right. Tetra Master. Hey, Lucifer, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Koi is playing Koi. Koi. Speaking of card games. Slightly tangy, but absolutely delicious. The hoodie slays. Thank you. Might crack open the chips and salsa. Delicious. Samantha, we are playing Elden Ring randomizer again tonight, returning to the adventures of Content Faucet after taking Thursday off of progression to watch the Game Awards. Thanks again to everyone who could make it. I thought it was a lovely evening spent with friends, cracking jokes and getting excited about some things and seeing, I believe, quite a deserving winner. I was rather surprised. I saw all these articles afterwards like, of course it was going to be. Of course it would. I think it's deserving, but it surprised me a little bit. I think family games have sort of an uphill battle. Anyway, that was just the coup de grace on a very enjoyable night with you. I'm looking forward to getting back to Elden Ring. First, we have to warm up with Guess the Game. We have to talk about schedule because this week's going to be a little bit interesting as this is the last week before I leave for my Christmas vacation, which is only a week long this year. There's a chance I might stream once or twice. I'm actually going to aim to stream like once, maybe twice while I'm in Maine, but I didn't work it out just sort of incidentally during Thanksgiving. Even with focus, I'm not sure how easy it will be to get time away from I'm my niece's favorite person. Okay, it's not bragging, it's just true. My sister sent a video she recorded of my niece, a little upset that she had to stop watching a video of me that I had taken with her. Like, she was sitting in my lap and I had the selfie camera on. We were both looking at the phone and just like this little 10-second video, apparently they've been watching and rewatching it because she's at that age where she likes the same thing over and over again. My sister recorded her being a little upset that she was telling my niece, we have to stop now and go to bed. So it's just true. That might be why it doesn't get done, but my aim is to have a couple streams during Christmas, but even if I manage that, it's going to be a lighter week after this coming week. I will, however, given that I'm taking a shorter vacation than I have other years, be here in New York City in my studio setup with David, my fucking producer, David, for New Year's. That's right, you're not getting it off this year. We're probably doing a New Year's stream, and until I decide, you stay right in that closet, the producer's booth, fucking David. Anyway, I might be around for a New Year's stream. I will be around. I might do a New Year's stream is the point. What would that be? I have no idea. I haven't thought any more about it. Not at all. Not at all. The only idea I had thus far was because we come from many disparate time zones. I was thinking of celebrating the New Year every hour. That's the only idea I've had. I don't know what game we'd play. I don't know what celebrating it every hour looks like. That's all the thought I've given it thus far. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's play some Guess the Game. Let's warm up. Let's settle in. This is how we warm up at the start of most of my streams. We are trying to. This button's not working. Hello? What's happening? Hello? Device not connected or not available. What do you mean device not connected or not? Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on a sec. How fast can I fix this? It wouldn't take terribly long, but it would be a huge... Actually, no. Hang on. I think I can do this really quickly. 1 second. Wait, can I do this? Okay, all right. I'm gonna take us over to this scene here. and you're gonna get a sneak peek at some new sponsors, albeit against a background where it's hard to see them. The point is, I need you not to see what I'm working on, just in case I flash my entire fucking desktop for everyone to see. Because what has happened is I changed my CPU. I wanted to tell you guys about it, and I forgot that I was going to tell you guys about it. I changed my CPU and a lot of other shit about my computer, and it has really fucked up everything. More than I would have guessed it would have. Okay, I think I have this working now. I think we're all good. So if there's Guess the Game! There we go! Samantha, this is Guess the Game. I'll explain about the CPU in a second. We're trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rules, if you're like certain you recognize this, if you're 90% plus sure you know exactly what game it is, don't guess. Instead, just go, I'm so smug that I know what game this is. Because we want it to take just a short time so I can warm up to speaking aloud into a microphone in front of lights and a camera. Alright? Now, what game do you think this is? Or are you smug? And if you're smug, don't worry, I'll come back to you if we can't get it by the last couple guesses, because I don't want to lose our winning streak. What is it? Thoughts? Wolfenstein: The New Order. I see something like an eagle. Isn't the Nazi eagle have like more angular wings or something? Wolfenstein: The New Order. It is not a Wolfenstein game, but thank you for the guess. Resident Evil. Could this be Resident Evil? There's like a car down here. Actually, I was gonna say there's no vehicle sections in Resident Evils. A, I don't know that's true, and B, I don't know if the player is driving the car in that image. I actually don't know that much about Resident Evil games. Deadly Premonition. 78% is way too high a Metacritic score for Deadly Premonition, in my opinion. I don't know what it actually got, but it's way too high in my opinion. Other ideas? Mr. T, thank you so much for the Crystal Panther redeem. There is your shining crystalline demigod, Samantha. Just hanging out, just being here. After a whole stream. Oh wait, actually that's not true. You made me show the stupid thing on at the start of the you know, Game Awards. You monsters. There it is, more in full and zoomed in and so on. Enjoy. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the redeem, Mr. T. There we go. Okay. Sorry, the way the buttons work, I had to go through a couple things there. The Adamantine Kitty. Hello, people. What's up, Cats Ray? Earth Defense Force. The Order 1866. Sort of looks like Call of Pripyat. Nah, too clean. Bloodborne. Mega Man. Metroid Prime 3. I think David rebelled and futzed with the things. Maybe that's the... You know, I'm happy blaming you, even if that's not the case, David. Oh, sorry. Were you not paying attention? Did you not hear that? You have no idea the hell that's going to rain down on you after this stream. David. That's a good idea. We're going to think of it that way, whatever the truth is. Half-Life, Skyrim. I don't think anyone knows what this is. I don't think anyone knows what this is. I think we might lose. Let's try the Deadly Premonition guess for the hell of it. Samantha, if we lose... It's not Deadly Premonition. Original platform X-Bone. Does that say 26 killed? 20 kill? I can't with that read the number. But it's counting off kills and it has something there. I was thinking just before stream about how we were going to definitely play up to 900 so we could get the unique title. But then I was thinking maybe we take a break until the 1,000 wins title is even available. There are not 1,000 puzzles available right now, so you can't get a higher title than we have, I don't believe. Or maybe, you know, in order to fit in more game, we would just, I'm like 80% warmed up just chatting with you guys most of the time. Maybe we'd stop doing it. For the foreseeable future? I don't know. If we lose, maybe that's the perfect emotionally breaking, you know, trigger. Maybe that's the most devastating way to take it out of the regular rotation. Maybe. Homefront. It's not Crisis, is it? Battlefield. Crisis and Battlefield weren't exclusives, I don't believe. Crisis also was, that's older than X-Bone, I think. I forget what generation. It must have been the generation before, the 360 generation? Can we switch to global? I actually play global occasionally with Mondo at work, and let me tell you, no, I'd embarrass myself. Not playing global in front of you. I think to warm up instead, we need a nice, chill game. Now, Helldivers 2. My brother's been sending me long ranting messages about the new faction. He's quite enjoying. The last we talked a couple days ago. He's really enjoying fighting the new faction. 100% sure you know the squares, the game's just not coming to me. You 100% know it? It looks like this game won't be the one to break our back at least. Let's throw some stuff out there. The Division. Because now we get a safety net. Tom Clancy's The Division. It is not The Division. Action, horror, survival. Horror. Okay. Horror. None of this is red horror to me yet, but fair enough. Stalker? No, Stalker is, it's not post-apocalyptic because it's about one area that's all fucked up. Stalker, buildings aren't this nice in Stalker. You love the new faction? You're just really bad against them? Didn't know this was an exclusive? You're smugged out too? Good to see you, Lady Grace. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. What's up, Caitlin? Good to see you. Actually made it for some guests in the games. Do you know what game it is? I'm just gonna type anything in now. How about Homefront? I don't know what that is. Homefront. It's not Homefront, but thank you. Original release in 2013. Wait. Nope, that's actually a PlayStation exclusive I'm thinking of. What's the, damn it. What's the, oh, no, I needed to remember the title to remember it looks completely fucking different. But the Xbox exclusive, I'm pretty sure zombie, like, high score game I'm thinking of, was Arizona Sunshine, which looks nothing like this. State of survival. State of emergency. State of decay? There's no survival. State of emergency or state of, what was the other one I said? State of decay. Which one do you like? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'm gonna say state of decay. State of Decay 2, because it popped up to the top. It's not State of Decay. Somebody save us. Developed by Capcom Game Studio, Vancouver, Inc. You smug people better all be in agreement. Don't terrify me now. What have you got? What have you got? It's Dead Rising 3. You completely forgot this was an exclusive. That's Dead Rising. You had a decent idea. Dead Rising 3. We're all in agreement it's Dead Rising 3. And by we, I mean you. Dead Rising 3. I'm gonna click the button now. Oh, you were right to be smug. And thank goodness you were here. The answer was Dead Rising 3. Well recognized. I don't know if I've ever seen this game at all. I knew there was a Dead Rising 3. Like many of you, I didn't remember it was an exclusive. But I think that's because I never saw or heard anything about it, really. Let's do a couple of previous days. 903. Samantha, what game is this? Looks like a distinctive piece of architecture or something, but I don't know what it is. All it really reminds me of is the opening of Fable 2, is it? Which doesn't look like this, but you know, there's this like tower out in the midst of the ocean, and this reminds me a little bit of the scene where the camera is soaring over the ocean towards it. What is this? Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Give a wild guess with Destiny, Tree, Firewatch, Alan Wake 1. Big Stump is stumping me. Could it be Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I don't know what this would be, but some godly realm connection to the godly realm or house for a deity. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. No, but thank you. Metacritic score 85%. We've got these are the exact, no, they're not the exact same. For a second, I thought these were the exact same model of like ribcage on top of a bloody barrel thing, but they're actually slightly different. Metacritic score 85%, a well-reviewed game. I don't feel any closer to it yet. There's a symbol on those barrels. There is a symbol on those barrels. It's kind of blurry. It could be a fish. It could be a character. It could be a skateboard. I think it's a fish, but I really don't know. well reviewed. Definitely Outriders then. Outriders. It's not Outriders, but thank you. I think I know what series we're talking about now. I'm like 90% sure I know the series, though I don't know which game. Original platform, PS1 and PC. PS1 would be the original for the first two on PlayStation 1. Oddworld? Yeah, I think it's an Oddworld game. Let's try the first Oddworld game. Oddworld Abe's Odyssey. That's exactly what it is. Easy game. Easy game. Genre cinematic platformer. Released in 1997. Developed by Oddworld Inhabitants. It's one of those games that sort of defines the PlayStation 1 for me just because of what little I knew of it. I didn't have one back then. What my friends played, what I read about. I've played so little of this, though I have now. But even as a kid, before I'd played it, this defined the PlayStation 1 for me, along with a couple other games. Let's do one more. Day 904. Samantha, what game is this? Well, I feel like they're giving it away right at the start. Those lights? The checkerboard pattern in the ceiling? Come on now. This is a classic of the looking up at the ceiling genre. Any true gamer would recognize it doesn't need any more evidence than this. Thoughts, ideas. Inside, Alan Wake 2, Evil Within, Deadly Premonition, obviously, Kappa. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Let's go ahead and try Alan Wake 1. No, but thank you. Metacritic score, it's not rated. Why is it not rated? Is this like a little indie game that blew up, but reviewers didn't review it for some reason? This isn't helping me. I don't know what this is. Why does one of them have like a, but the others don't? Is this like some sort of locking puzzle that's partly done or something? Are they aiming up here? No, this could be like a laser sight. And I don't know what else. Maybe lens flares or I don't know what. But the little triangle there doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is at all. SCP containment breach? That would make sense for not having a rating. It is not SCP containment breach, but thank you. This is worse than the first image. What's this say? Nope, I can't tell even zooming in. I can't read it at all. I think it says... Nope, no idea. I can't make out a single of the, pretty sure 3 words written there. I think it's Rise of the Triad 2013, Realistic Among Us. Did we guess Skyrim yet? We did not. Good to see you, Exploderay. Hope you're having a good one. Convince Shiro to booze up with you? Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying an evening unwinding. Red Room Simulator. Fuck, man, I don't know. I got nothing. I'm gonna type Rise of the Triad. Samantha, we gotta figure this out. Rise of the Triad 2013 is not what it is. We gotta figure this out. Don't let this game break our back, ruin the streak, and guess the game never appears on this stream again. What is it? What is it? They're showing us an enemy. That looks reasonably distinctive. What is it? Genre horror survival. You didn't need to say that, but thank you anyway. I feel like this image tells you it's horror, and survival always goes along with horror. Name a horror game that's not survival. Wait, no, don't do that. You've got to be naming guesses right now, and if we start naming something else for the hell of it, I'm gonna get confused what we're talking about. Just name guesses for this. Looks like an SCP game to me. I am not smug, I have no idea. Look, if this isn't some Resident Evil game, I have zero idea. Surely every Resident Evil game would have been reviewed. Enough to have a Metacritic rating, right? Why doesn't this have a Metacritic rating? It's gotta be like a really popular mod for a game, or I don't know, an indie game that blew up like 3 years after it was actually released, and so reviewers didn't feel like going back, and Metacritic didn't scrape a bunch of new reviews for it or something. What is this? That new SCP game you forgot the name of? So there's another one other than Containment Breach? SCP Secret Laboratory, Lethal Company. Lethal Company doesn't look this sharp unless it's had a lot of... How many SCP games do they have? Well, 2. And Secret Laboratory is the other, and is the answer. So, why the fuck was Containment Breach not considered the same franchise? Why didn't we get a yellow for that guess? I imagine these were made by 2 completely different teams, 2 completely different studios, 2 completely different groups of just friends, however it was made. I imagine they had nothing to do with each other, because SCP is just sort of an open thing. I don't know if anyone really manages it other than moderates like the wiki. I don't know if it's a commercial enterprise, but I don't think so. But still, if they're both SCP, regardless of bearing any other relation to each other, they're the same fucking franchise, aren't they? Aren't they? Kaizo Mario is a Mario game, in my opinion. Well done! You pulled that out of the fire. Well done, Samantha. Released in 2017, developed by Northwood Studios. The answer was SCP, Secret Laboratory. Anyone here doesn't know what SCP is? It's a wiki for creative writing. That's the simplest way to think about it. It's like everyone contributing to a wiki about a more horror Warehouse 13. It's like that. You get the vague idea. Nice. Okay, I feel good and warmed up. Thank you so much, Samantha. Let's take a look at our score. We are at 917 played, 917 won, a 100% win rate. And we are, I'm not going to fix the title thing, I'll just read it for you. Eternal Experts of Gaming. Eternal! I feel good. I feel good. Always weird when Warehouse 13 gets mentioned. That was actually on sale recently, the entire Warehouse 13 on Blu-ray, and I was thinking of buying it. And then I realized I should probably just go find a few episodes and watch it and remind myself if I really want to watch the entire thing before I do that. But while doing a little research on, should I go ahead and just leap? I looked up the cast and I'd forgotten. I've blanked on his name. Oh, shit. I can't even tell you another role he's been in other than Star Trek The Next Generation, where he was in 1 episode. That's where I saw him most recently. Anyway, the older guy from the cast, I think is just hilarious. He's a little character actor, shows up in a lot of little things here and there. I think he's really funny in most of the little roles I remember seeing him in. Hope he's good in Warehouse 13. Can't recall it all. Samantha, this coming week, we have a slightly different than usual schedule because I've got friends coming over on Wednesday, so no Wednesday stream. Right now, I have quite a few errands to perform before I leave for Christmas, which I'm doing a week from tomorrow, Monday the 23rd. And so I'm not planning another stream to make up for missing Wednesday, but it's possible. So right now the idea is Tuesday, Thursday, next Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, normal stuff, just not Wednesday. But I may add a Friday stream. Tomorrow I'm pretty certain I can't because I'm going to be doing a bunch of those errands. Depending on how much I get done and other stuff, I may add a Friday stream. Saturday is exceptionally unlikely because I'm planning to hang out with friends. I just need to finalize that with them. So, chance of a bonus stream, if it happens, probably Friday, but a lot moving parts, gotta wait and see. What I'm aiming to do, almost certainly, is Tuesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern start time. Most or all of those are going to be Elden Ring Randomizer with Content Faucet. Cool? Cool. Is there anything else I was going to tell you? Oh, about my CPU, but I'll just tell you while we play the game. Let me get into the game. Let me get into Content Faucet. And if I seem to forget and you want to hear about me staying up way too late, thermal paste all over my hands and shit, I've got a few more details than I posted on Discord if you've already read it there. We can chit-chat about that. Let's get in to Elden Ring Randomizer. Pin, please. You've got it. Thank you so much for typing that out. Thank you so much. Put this back. The rest of this better work. The reason my capture was fucked up earlier. And I'm worried about this working. Here we go. That connected. Is that I moved my hard drive over to a new motherboard. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday and that the rest of your stream was fantastic. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. There are 2 R's in randomizer. That there are. What is up, KFC? Hey, Tino. Hey, Diamond. Hello, 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 everyone. Samantha, you should all be following Tino. I say it all the time, and it's always true. If you're on YouTube, go get on your Twitch account. Fucking make one if you got to. And follow him at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Is worth your time. Thank you so much, Tino. How's it going, Chris? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. We must all sing the Gremlins theme tune at all times. That's going to be hard for me as I've never seen Gremlins, but I can take a crack at it. Gremlins! Tiny little creatures, gremlins! So many of them, they're gremlins! Fuzzy ears, don't feed them, gremlins! After midnight, I got interrupted by the word gremlins. Close. Is it not active yet? It's not active yet. I'm looking off at a different screen for no other reason, but randomly at some point it will be active. Don't read anything into me looking in a different direction than the monitor I play on. It's hey, oh my god, what a shock. Who would have ever guessed that it was active now? And thank you for the reminder, by which I mean asking if it was active. Blue vest. I don't have anything called the blue vest. Are you talking about the fucking tree surcoat? Oh my god, I do have something called the blue vest. I take it back. I didn't think there was anything just called a vest in this game. Also, why is it this? That's not a vest. The most vest-like part isn't blue. And I guess there's a layer underneath where there seems to be fur and that piece is like a vest, but there's blue sleeves coming out that... I'm talking way too long about this. Far too much fabric on that for a vest? Exactly. Agreed. Do you look straight up homeless over there? People have some rough outfits this time around. Now, Rodriguez's doing okay. I wish it didn't clip through her hat. And they don't quite match, but it's kind of, it's funny. It suggests some interesting lore. Oh, I forgot about Dialos, actually. Dialos is just comfy. I like Dialos. He's dressed down. He's more chill. I think Dialos came out. That's rough. This is... What was Encha like again? Oh, right. No fucking pants also. Encha's a bit weird. It's a weird one. Do you have Melania's gauntlet on? Did I not notice that before? You only have one gauntlet on. That must be Melania's, right? Jesus, you really have been all over. Huh. Best part is brown. Dialos in his bathrobe. Dialos is wearing his PJs and a robe. Inflation hit Gideon hard. Maybe it's short for vestment. That would make sense. If you make her learn spirit tuning, she should remove her hat. Where did we leave off? We finished up the Stormvale Castle with a bit of an anticlimax. It says Godric the Grafted. We got Loretta. Loretta's fine, but especially scaled down. As the end of... It wasn't... It's not what the sponsors want, okay? We need big fights. We need big fights to get stuck on, okay? Remember, we're going for a high number of deaths. That's what brings the eyeballs in. That's what the sponsors like. We need big old battles to drag us down. That's what Content Faucet wants. We're heading out into the lakes to look for death. That's the goal. Yeah, big fights, small arenas, many deaths. These are things we want. Dialos is honestly dressed like the dude. Yeah. Death becomes her. Loretta Queasy. What about our caves we didn't finish? I've been trying to decide about them. We should go back to them probably sooner rather than later, but I don't want to start the stream with them. So thank you for the reminder. You know what? I'll write down caves just in case I look over at my notes. Caves in Limgrave, that's the word. The first thing that came to mind was Altus, and then I went, that's much later. Limgrave. In case I look down to remind myself, but I want to kick off with that. Also, is that the only door out of here? It is, okay. No, wait, no, it's not. Where's this one go? Is this anything? I can't attack. Oh, because this is an area you're not allowed to attack. I thought my, I'm heavy rolling. Oh, shit. There we are. I thought my controller, like, bindings were fucked up or whatever. It's like a beautiful dancer dentist night. Piss me off that I can't break that chair. I guess it has to be here because otherwise what's Nefelli gonna do? Stand in front of a bunch of matchwood? It doesn't have quite the same, oh, we've completed her quest and she's reached her what was once a throne. Sort of feel, that's not the feeling they're going for. Hello there, friendo. I remember there's something behind us. I forgot it was you wailing. I know it's just the same as Gostock, but it kind of feels like it's Gostock after I killed Gostock. That's what I'm looking forward to tonight. We want big challenges, but also, on our way to go find them, we're actually gonna get some fucking runes to level up. The content faucet is going to progress until it becomes a fire hose. That's what I'm looking forward to. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. It's very forward of you. Must be someone talking about Hyetta. Though your first time through, if you find this guy and then you head this way, you've got no idea what's happening. Because you're gonna miss Hyetta. I proved that. I missed Hyetta accidentally the first time. Like everyone does. That's the norm. Don't tell me about your experience. Trust me, that's the norm. You're weird if you saw her. She's so hard to notice that I missed her the second time playing. Look at how she blends in. The second time playing. I missed her while talking about missing her. Oh, I said, look how she blends in, forgetting she had random outfits. Whatever she's wearing, unless it's a neon sign, she'd blend in. Normal to miss her. Right? Dude Squad. The band. The band? Wait, why is everyone saying the band? I just picked the... Oh my god, I did! I didn't even notice. Because I was so laser focused on not missing Hyetta. Is that what I was talking about when I picked them up? I wasn't paying attention. Hey, if you need runes, there's a sick dragon mother just waiting to be mercy killed in Caelid. That's true, we wouldn't want to leave her suffering very long. I read that in my head first, and I read that as the other kind of sick, like, there's this fucking sick dragon mother. The fight is like, which is not. Hello, Hyetta.
Hello? Is someone there?
Do you mention grapes?
My name is Hyetta, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask.
Ask away.
Would you donate any Shabriri grapes?
You do, okay, so it would make a little more sense.
My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me.
Wait, what did the spirit say?
Is a finger maiden.
What exactly did the spirit say? Did they say something about like, why won't you take my grapes? Why don't you take my grapes? Please take my grapes. Oh, you just couldn't find her. All right. Sorry, for a second there, I misremembered what they said clearly, and I was like, so Hyetta wouldn't take their grapes? She's blind without them. It's what she needs for her quest, and she wouldn't take... Does she have a thing for tarnished? Are tarnished her type? You know me, I'm just always trying to figure out the lore. Back to it.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me?
I have none right now, right?
In search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Never mourned something not having voice acting more than that peasant bending over backwards offering his grapes to a maiden. Ask her how many fingers you're holding up. Yummy, yummy eyeballs. I sleep through any funny bits? No, not really, not yet. Oh, look, it's someone else who couldn't find her. You have the envoy's horn in the band? That I do. We need to get the band back together. I feel like Content Faucet is probably not the most skilled. Which doesn't mean Content Faucet wouldn't try. We can get out the envoy's horn and just hit sour notes all day, every day. But I feel like Content Faucet, as a character, has way more excitement for doing, you know, content-related things than ability to do anything that traditionally makes content. Can't dance? Happy to try. Can't play an instrument? Will blow as hard through it as possible if you put anything up. Doesn't matter if it's something that you, like, draw a bow across, it will blow as hard against it as possible in hopes of creating some noise. So we could try, but don't expect a lot. We need to do box quest. I need to get the thing. Needle, right? For that. That's what's up next. Okay, maidens, grapes, ghosts aside, right? We need to like, we're looking forward to getting more runes. That's the word. There we go. Okay, I'm back on track. Now that we're no longer under Gostok's fucking thieving thumb like we were in well, for part of Stormvale, not for the entire thing, as it turned out, due to an accident. No one lies like Gostok and then dies like Gostok. No one accidentally meets demise like Gostok. Hydra's very good at not paying attention. Baga! No one dies like Gostok. Where am I going? My whole mind was focused on, who am I hearing? Oh, hello. Shit, bud. You guys used to scare me. But to be honest, I was pretty fucking tense until I hit that parry because I was panicking backing up into this. Anyway, easy game. Gold eyes. Got that gold eyes. Forget what that means, but yes. Yeah. You have a needle? I do have an unalloyed golden needle. Hello. Let's two-hand this thing. Black Flame Monk Armor. Whoa. Does that actually hurt my range? Do I not reach as far when two-handing as I do with one? Doesn't look like a big difference. Just felt like I should have hit that thing on my first attack that sort of went... Maybe it went over its head. A second Flame Monk armor variant. Nice. So, I just remembered we have to ride around here and just pick up some things from these, like, there's a church, isn't there? Or is it just there are big stones with items lying in front of them? And an NPC over here. So I might as well tell you, in case any problems arise about the CPU change. There's the church. I forgot it was the same place you are. Hi, Tops. In case it causes any more problems that are more noticeable to you about my CPU change, after talking to Tops.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Hydro, is Adderall with us tonight?
Perhaps you
I think you know the
could
answer,
runes.
and it's no.
Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Yeah.
Well, bless you, bless you.
If you become the Lord of Frenzied Flame, does Midra lose his sponsorship? No, we've met so many people sharing sponsors with us. I'm pretty sure that... I mean, I don't know what Frenzy's budget is like, but I feel like they're not going to drop Midra. They'll make room in their budget to keep Midra if they want to pick me up as well, right? We don't need no performance enhancers. We can just, you know, progress only a third as much as usual and talk bullshit all stream long. We always talk bullshit. We can talk unfocused bullshit all stream long. That's fine. Tops, you have got Thawfrost boluses, somber smithing stone 3s, which are the kind I think I want. Or I'm sure I'll need them at some point. You have a cracked pot. Did you know you get to use those again after using the item you crafted with them?
Apologies, friend.
You know that?
I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right.
Well, at least he'll live longer than Adderall Hydro would, what with his heart exploding. It's been so many Hershey's hugs I
You've
eat,
seen
but
the structure to the north, towering
not,
over
you
the
know,
water,
one per Adderall Hydro used to, oh my god.
where we study glintstone
Eats,
sorceries.
therefore,
Only its doors have
yep,
been
you're right.
closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the
It's easier to agree.
the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key.
I
And so I'm stuck here.
don't remember him
A fledgling sorcerer
talking about why
no
the
chance of acquiring
thing's
the key.
sealed. Who is he saying
Cast the
attacked?
seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm
I don't remember this lore at all.
Learning.
Samantha, we're open pomegranates. What did he just tell me about? Why did they put seals up? Who was trying to get in? Were they under siege, or were they just worried about increased influence? What was that about?
Why not find yourself a glintstone key?
After the shattering,
Without one,
they were just generally worried, like, this neighborhood's kind of going to shit. Let's lock the doors?
and
Or is there a
if you
specific
find
attack
extra
on them?
Glintstone key, perhaps. Once you've tied up all your loose ends.
How long until Crystal Panther's restocked?
And I can be very patient.
I think actually you can see under the thing. I don't know.
I know
But given as that's one of the built-in Twitch ones,
merely a hint of talent of a
I
sorcerer,
believe it shows a timer.
but still,
I don't recall.
my place is at the Academy.
That pot tip is gold. This is premium content. The shattering happened, they just wanted no part. Okay. God, every time he sees a cracked pot, his mind cracks a bit more. Academy closed up to not influence / be influenced by the shattering of the Elden. Okay, it's to not be influenced by. It's to not be influenced by. And by that, there are two things going on here. Not influence. That's just what you say when you're like, oh, I don't want to influence things. When you're like, I don't want to fucking have any part in this. And by, I don't want to have any part in this, I don't want to be influenced by, what they're saying is, we're rich. And this neighborhood starts to seem a bit rough now. So we're just going to lock all our doors and keep all our riches to ourselves. And I know that didn't go well, but they're monsters. We already hated the sorcerers. Hang on, that was me talking, that wasn't Content Faucet. Content Faucet has no morals or judgments and is completely open to collabing with anyone. That was me talking. That was a little bit of a hot deli left in me. Give the Academy glintstone key.
Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me?
Welcome to
My,
Sands.
my.
Gonna have a good
Thank you.
time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through
Dearly.
traps.
Now I can go back to the Academy to resume.
Lady
studying
Grace, thank you
glintstone
so much for the
sorceries.
submanthership. It's very generous of you, and I appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy. The little carrot icon, it's got a beautiful minty sort of green color on it now. And I hope erudition. You use that in a puzzle at some point. That's good to have. And the Baxter emotes and so on. Thank you so much for the support, Lady Grace. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. They are rich. You should ask them for a sponsorship. Content Faucet absolutely will. Absolutely. Content Faucet is no longer affiliated with the Inquisition. Erudition acquired.
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
So you've just got the 3. That's great. I've given you the key. That's great. You're sitting beside a golden seed. That's handy. A delightful little visit. A delightful little visit. Well, let's go use the golden seed real quick. While I tell you, as I said, in case it causes any problems, how last night I decided to take on one of what I thought was the medium-sized tasks on my weekend to-do list, which was to upgrade my PC, because I got a new CPU, which I've had lying around for a little while, and, oh, I need 2. Fine. I've had the upgrade lying around for a little while, and I've just been lazy about putting it in. I estimated it would take 90 minutes, and I secretly believed it would only take an hour. I started at around 10:30 maybe, and I was up until 3 a.m. working on my PC, because I had to get a new motherboard, as the new CPU is a different socket, a more newer socket. And as long as I was getting a new motherboard, might as well get new RAM because the new motherboard supports a whole new generation of DDR5. That part's not too hard. RAM is pop in, pop out, but it added, you know, a few minutes and finding the package for my old RAM to safely put it away as I'm going to give it to a friend and stuff like that. What I didn't think about was I imagined taking the motherboard out and I was like, you pop out the graphics card, you set that carefully to one side, you push its cable out of the way. I even thought about pushing its cable out of the way. What I didn't think of is to take the motherboard out and put a new one in. There's a fuck ton of other cables that in my case are routed nicely, but in a way that's, once it's done, fucking impossible to nicely get at again because they are bent through this little Z shape that you're not going to feed something through. You're going to put everything in, then you're going to clamp it shut and leave it. And I tried to feed things through, not do the hard work of opening it up fully to begin with. So it took me way longer to do that. I had thermal paste all over my hands from taking the CPU out, even though I didn't need to. Both motherboard and CPU were changing. The old CPU could stay in the old motherboard and the new one, but I wanted to take them apart for nice storage. But cable management, I've never done very carefully, and it was only worse after opening and closing it. Due to that Z thing I described, there was a fucking USB 3 header, I believe it is, where you connect the front ports to the motherboard, that I spent 5 minutes just lazily trying to be like, don't make me open it. Just come on. Get in there. Just come on. Just let me just angle it. Come on. Fine. I'll take the thing apart. People are noticing our new sponsors. Yeah. Thank you so much for the sponsors, Samantha. I hope you enjoy them all. I hope they're all legible at that size. A couple of them I cropped a little differently because you had some empty space on them. And they'll look bigger if there isn't that empty space it's trying to account for. But they're pretty fantastic. Thank you everyone that submitted one, and I hope you all enjoy seeing them. So after 5 minutes of fucking around, I was like, fine. I'll take the panel off, I'll do this thing. I decided to do it right. After taking everything apart and holding the cable at the perfect orientation to just plug it in, I pressed on it and it did not move an inch. It did not move a millimeter. It was not plugging in still. So I got out a flashlight and I took a close look, and I had fucking mangled the internal connectors. The plug it was going into has a bunch of like almost centimeter long pins inside, and they were bent in every fucking direction. They were horrific. On my brand new motherboard. And part of me was just thinking, I don't need front panel USB. That's fine. We can just leave that. Instead, I spent 20 minutes with a flashlight and the smallest screwdriver I owned, then later a letter opener because it had a thinner point on it, just sitting there at a weird angle. The flashlight in one half of the case, me looking at another hole. I straightened them all out and got it plugged in. But that added a lot of time. It was a nightmare. It took me, what'd I say? I started around, even if I use the low estimate, 10:30. It took me half an hour, 4.5 hours to take my old motherboard and CPU out and put the new one in. And then when I turned it on, it had a whole bunch of problems recognizing which monitor was which and so on. I moved the same hard drive over. I would have thought, even if Windows went, this is a new computer, it would know all the settings. Nope. So that's why I'm worried stream will be a bit fucked up here and there, because the monitors all go by different names, apparently, now. And OBS no longer remembers which monitor capture was which. So please be understanding if I try and show you something and it takes me a few minutes to get it working. Hello. You're not a boss. You need to die. We're here to die to bosses. Not to you folks. I want the most deaths, but it's just not satisfying. It's not content to get them to normal fucking enemies. God damn it. How dare you? Don't do this. What the fuck? I'm not sure I've ever seen that attack before. I've seen this one. I just thought I would have time to. God damn it. So this is what a sponsorship is like from the other side. Shit! Well, put it on the list. It is driving us up. Clip it, I guess clip it. I'm not sure it'll make the highlights. I need big enemies. I need gigantic monsters in unexpected arenas.
Clip it.
That, yeah. But moreover, save the real clipping energy for unexpected combinations of place, person, monster, ability, gear that I've found at that point. We need to find the overall gigantic beast that kills me the most. Content faucet. Jesus. It's not supposed to be this. It's not supposed to be this. It's awful early for me to be that frustrated by dying, what, 3 times, 4 times to trash. I think my nerves are just high because of the PC problems that might happen. But I do want to die to bosses. That part is true. That's on my mind and Content Faucet's mind. That's one of the things we have in common. I have a problem with sorcerers. Content Faucet has a problem with no one whatsoever. But we're aligned on wanting to die to bosses. Together, we sing, which boss will take me the longest? 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 Don't do this! Which boss will take me the longest? Nah, damn it! Singing wasn't actually helping me fight. Whoa! Gave me some kind of energy, though. Which boss will take me the longest? Which fight will take me the longest? Which boss will take me the longest? Which boss will take me the longest? When I changed processor and motherboard, I had that issue. The issue that it wasn't booting Windows, and in the end you had to get a new hard drive, and even getting Windows on it was a struggle because the way Windows tells you to do it didn't work. Usually it always takes longer to change these things than you'd expect. Before I even tried booting it, I did end up at a point where I was like, if this doesn't all work after this amount of time, can I face it for more troubleshooting tonight or before stream tomorrow? Can I face it this week? Do I have that in me? There was a brief period I wondered, if this doesn't work, am I gonna cancel a week of streams at least? Just to fucking relax after this. I think it came during the moment I described on Discord about leaning on the back of my case to crush all the cables under it. And I was staring at my hands, wondering, should I just get up, let these cables go springing out and go clean my hands, or do I go ahead and get all this thermal paste I have on my fingers onto the thumb screws? I decided to let the thermal paste go on the thumb screws. Actually, I think I managed to find a surface on my fingers, on 2 of my fingers, where there wasn't thermal. I don't see any on them. But yeah, I chose the lazy, impatient option. Who cares? A lot of things in my life are, can I face this week? Can I? My report to changed at my job very recently. It's someone I know, it's someone I like okay, it's someone I imagine I can work okay with. But just the idea of like learning some slightly new processes and the way they like things and getting used to that, I was like, what if I just give my 2 weeks notice now? There's a lot of things like that. There's a lot of things like that. Go in the tents, Hydro? I'm assuming these count too. Nothing. Okay, was that for the one item I found? Or do you have an... That was intense punchline for me now. Thank you for the reminder. I did forget for a little while there was an item in at least one of them. What's up, Brendan? How are you today? I'm doing all right, thank you. I am full of Hershey's Hugs chocolates. I have an upgraded computer that so far is running really smoothly. Apart from how some stuff is shuffled and I'm worried it will affect stream, but on the whole, it's going pretty well. So I'm having a lovely Sunday. How are you? Hope you're doing well too. How does gameplay is intense? There it is. Just noticed your recap. I was your most watched streamer of 2024. Thanks. I feel like I should be thanking you. You're certainly welcome from my point of view. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed all that time. And what a lovely thing to share with me. I appreciate hearing that. Is this the sand eating stream? No. No. I'm just gonna go put this bucket of sand out in my living room. Why would I do it now? You fucking guessed it. This is just like the clip it thing. How do people guess that so fast? I haven't been streaming for like an hour yet. What the hell? Do you have an idea how much this much fine grade sand costs? Jesus. David, eat this sand. That's your punishment. Unbelievable. Food grade sand. Hyder, what's your favorite Christmas song? I have a soft spot for Silver Bells. It's one of my favorite. I certainly enjoy the song, but I have a special fondness for Silver Bells for a different reason. But I was laughing for a bit there because I was trying to decide if I can tell you why. And I can't, actually. It would be inappropriate to explain. But yeah, Silver Bells is up there. Sure. Sure. What a tease. Yeah, this one isn't like the story last time where I was like, oh shit, stopping is even worse. Nah, I can't tell you. No more inappropriate stories. You killed too many NPCs.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
What's Cranrot? Cranrot is that red, lovely status effect that deals a lot of damage and makes you forget. Bell bearing, please. Thank you. And what have you got? Purchase. You've got rainbow stones. You sell rainbow stones for 1,000 runes. You have a lantern. Okay. Old Fang, Smithing Stone 3. Smithing Stone 3 of 3 Smithing Stone 3s. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Crimson Burst Ride Tier. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies for a time. This is a DLC one, right? I remember the DLC having several tiers related to co-op, specifically, didn't it? Black Knife print. Merchants are fucking incredible in a randomizer. Merchants are the... I feel like you almost shouldn't randomize them. It's too easy to buy your way to winning, but I love the lore too much. I love the... Let me have a seat at your fire. Tell me about getting the black knife. What the fuck are you burning? No wonder it's smoking so much. That's a little bit fresh. Well, what you don't know about starting a campfire, you sure as shit know about fighting. How did you get the black knife print? Give me a sec to find a way to sit down. God damn, dude. Oh, what if I just do this the entire time? There we are. It's like dabbing. What if I dab through your entire story because I'm content faucet? What about that?
Back again, are we? Not everyone can tell how good my wares are.
There are people who look at the black knife print and they're like, nah, I think we already have one. Not everyone can tell how good your wares are. You've got the sewing needle too. I didn't even notice that, though I cursored over it. Goddamn, dude. Bach the demi-human's prized sewing needle. A large sewing needle curved like a fang. Bach the demi-human's prized needle. Ash of War, scattershot throw, arrows, ballista bolt, sage hood. Give me the black knife print. Give me the sewing needle. Might as well take a new Ash of War in case I can use it on an item I don't yet have one for. Thank you so much. You were very, very handy. Let's go do Bach's quest. Good stuff. I know. It's just a little cave in Limgrave content faucet, but hey, I think there's a boss in here. Who knows what that could be? Who knows what content awaits us? Hey, Bach.
Oh. What are you doing here?
I know we don't need the noodle to do the cave. You usually do the cave to get the needle. We're just back here because we have the needle. As long as we're here, we might do the cave, which we didn't do previously because we didn't have a fucking lantern.
You'll end up just like me.
Give the sewing needle.
Wait. Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it is.
Got it back for me.
I did.
My sewing needle.
There we are. Enjoy. You're still terribly wounded, but you have a sewing needle now.
What made you go and do a thing like that?
I just saw it in a store and I was thinking of you.
And that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old Mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Now it's time for you to sew or something. I forget what happens with your quest after this. Anyway, you're welcome.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I...
Alright. If I rest now, will he leave? And go be somewhere else? A little happier, a little healthier? Seems to be gone. I don't know about the rest of the specifics, but it seems to be gone. Let's do this cave now. Let's do this cave now. Kill Goshawk, it's the right choice. We already killed him. We did. I sang about it. Give himself stitches. I did wonder briefly if that's one of the uses, but I think he's just... I think he's just gonna make some clothes. Heal naturally. Which way do I want to go? Hello. Let's not jump down in front of the long boy. Let's find our way more gradually down. Oh shit, I just realized what that is. How much further can you come in here? So whoever owns this cave kind of wanted an Indiana Jones thing, but they didn't really do the measurements. Hmm. Gotta be careful here, because I'm pretty sure if I touch it while it's rolling, even if it doesn't move, I take a bunch of damage. Yeah, the new Indiana Jones game doesn't perfectly capture the experience, but, they try. Alright, I gotta get by you. Fuck. No, come on! It didn't let me roll in time. Where's the shade? Are they coming after me? Slowly, very slowly. Why haven't I fought a single long boy yet? I guess because everyone loved them in the DLC, so I wanted to leave them alive. How tough are they? They're not tough. Okay, great. I sort of built up a fear by just not attacking them before. Immunize and cured meat, golden rune. I forget who this normally is. Who's my assistant? So I want the... Who is that? Old Knight Istvan. I forget who that is, if it's someone you can find elsewhere. But okay. Normally it's Uncle Istvan. It still is, but I forget who Istvan is. The fact those are considered killable enemies will never not be hilarious to me. Angulong boy. Didn't know those were randomized too. Interesting place for that. Didn't know what was randomized. What did I pick up? This cave goes balls to the walls. Hello. Demi-human beast man. Where? Ah! How susceptible are you to parries? Shit, I'm not sure you are. I forget, does this thing have a sponsor? Do I need to add a sponsor? Does this thing have blood loss? I'm not fighting unsponsored, am I? I just put this thing on at the end of last stream and I kind of forget everything about it. Fuck off. Hang on, let me take a look. Oh shit, it's not sponsored. We need to get a sponsor out here. Be a shame to waste this. It's not a massive fight, but every boss deserves a sponsor spot. Hang on. Okay, there we go. We brought capitalism into it before the end. Don't you worry. And we got a painting for it. How did bringing capitalism into it produce art? That's unexpected. Smithing Stone 1, Founding Rain of Stars, Beast Blood, a large glintstone scrap, and Discus of Light. Bringing capitalism into Elden Ring, one rune at a time. My company sponsor you? Does your company have a status effect attached to it? If so, which? We need sponsors that also generate content, which I've decided is status effects. Yes. Wait, what do you mean, yes? Do you work for like a chemical company that's poisoning a river or something? What are you admitting to here? Are you a whistleblower? I work for a poisonous flower company. You work for the, what is it called? The Alnick Poison Garden? This is where I entered, right? Is there a teleport out of here or anything? That's the far direction. I got all turned around. That's the far direction. Yeah, there it is. Hang on. There's more beyond. Oh, is this the cave that connects to the island? Or what is this? I hear someone casting. Let me grab this first. Rune's Greatsword. What kind of enemy is that? The hell? Oh shit, I know what you are. That's not great with only one heal left. Hopefully your health is scaled way down. Not really. Scaled down, but like, it's not nothing. Fuck off. Well, so much for that timing. This is not going great. I used to rely on backstabbing these enemies to kick off the fight and then getting one good parry on them, but the backstab meant I was already like right beside them. I used to rely on sneaking up to them. Damn it. This cave goes to the beach where there's another cave in Merchant. That other cave goes to the island. Alright, so we do want to go through this cave at some point. And if I haven't spent a ton of heals on the fucking boss fight and a couple things before, maybe I can now. Let's just go for it. Surely those things won't follow me past around this cave. Surely not. If I had more crossbow bolts, I think I only have like 5. If I had crossbow bolts, I could try and wreck him from range with my ridiculous, ridiculous rapid-fire crossbow. But yeah, I only have 5 bolts, I think. Or is that none and 5 arrows? I think it might be none and 5 arrows. Yeah, that'll be the annoying part. I have no idea what's on my Wondrous Physic, but let's drink it for the hell of it. Oh, is it the one where I get healed by, for damage I take? Is it actually working? I heard a wah of healing for a second. Wrong thing. Just die. Why do you have so much poise? I would have tried to take you on more intelligently, but in a tight little cave like this, no. And you're not a boss. We need content. Dying to bosses. No one's gonna shoot a commercial with even me. Content, Fawcett, but it's just dying, trapped in a tight little... Where am I? Hey, yes, we're there. Okay, good. Let's go see if we can get sponsored by dragons. I've got a couple hearts already, right? Right. Samantha, do we start locking off any quests or making any decisions if we are buying dragon stuff, or, like... Do you have to make certain NPC choices for that? I know, like, dragons is a whole thing, lore-wise, but I forget. Does just buying dragon abilities ever lock you out of certain, quests and things? Nope. You can eat all the dragon hearts you want? Hell yeah. It's the dragon heart diet. You can eat all the dragon hearts you want. You can only eat dragon hearts, but you can eat all the dragon hearts you want. Just buying stuff with dragon hearts doesn't lock stuff. Twin, thank you for the redemption. What are we wearing? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nox monk armor. You've got it. Did everyone give up because they felt bad for me, or did you get what you wanted out of the tree surcoat and you're using it normally now? I'm not even sure what changed. Nox monk armor it is. Let's take a look at ourselves. Do I have better matching stuff? Spellblade's trousers definitely match better. I have the Nox Monk hood to go with it. And metal gauntlets don't look right, but whatever. I don't have any others. Production values, Panther, you've got it. Oh, there it is. Oh, the production values. Oh, the effects. The incredible floating nature of it. Thank you so much for the redeem, Doobie. I hope you enjoy. I hope you all enjoy. This, you know what the best part of this is? I don't have to look at the thing, and yet you get to see it. Oh my god. That's amazing. The power of production values. A sponsorship. Just throw money at the problem. Thank you so much for the redeem, Doobie. There is the Crystal Panther. If only H-bugs could be converted to real monies. I didn't read carefully if they made me agree to anything similar when I started using CloudBot for the loyalty points system and the loyalty points store. But when you sign up on Twitch to accept, maybe it's just in the affiliate agreement now, it used to be a separate thing. Because they introduced it at a certain point after I became affiliate. When you agreed to start having channel points, one of the big early sections of the agreement was all about, like, you agree that this isn't a currency, that it has no value, that it's not real, that you'll never even make a joke that it is. Leave it alone, all right? Because they don't want to get involved in something considered a currency. A pickaxe. Are there shipwrecks out there, by the way? There are absolutely a bunch of shipwrecks out there. You see that? I'm seeing at least 3 masts. It's a bit hard to tell what some of them are, but I'm seeing at least 3 masts, and they're spread out where it's got to be at least 2 ships. And the debris is all spread out, so I would guess it's certainly more than 2. Can't be sure, really. I don't know much about ships, but why are they gathered right there? No, actually, I have a question I'm more interested in than why are those ships there. What is the longest lore video someone has made about those ships? Are we talking 5 minutes as part of a bigger video? Or is there an 80-minute explainer just about them? It may go other places to explain. It has clips from Caelid and Altus Plateau, and they've got an updated version that includes some new things from the DLC, but it's all about that. Vati, about an hour. Cool. Ask Vati? No, I don't want to know. I don't care to know, partly because I know I'll forget. I just want to know how long has someone talked about those ships. I'm glad Vati and others are out there doing that work. That's really cool. That's lovely. I've never watched any explainer on lore ever, and I probably won't ever. I'm not opposed to them. I just know I'm gonna forget. So like, why do that? Ritual of Dragon Communion! For the price of devouring dragon hearts, you can receive! Well, Rykard's Rancor isn't bad, actually. Bloody Fingers, and a normal flail. It's like they had one good thing to sell, but you need more than one for a shop. A shop can't have one item, so they just got together whatever they could. This is the only thing you bother putting in the window, right? Actually, they put it in the middle. They put it in the middle so it wouldn't look like that's what happened. They were like, if it's not the first thing, and it's not the last thing, like it's the headliner, just put it in the middle of the shop, and then we think these are all equally interesting to customers. This is like my old Neopets shop. At least 2 lore tubers spent 30 plus minutes on the ships. Wow. Impressive. Man, Vati's Frenzy Flame Prepare to Cry video is pure cinema. You should check it out sometime if you want to just be entertained and not worry about knowing deep lore. I already have so many things to catch up on just to be entertained, but thank you for the recommendation. Do appreciate. This is a developer message because I'm not online. What is this? Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, a place where draconic power gathers. Far to the east, you'll find the cathedral. Oh, right, there's one in Caelid, right? I think this is about the one in Caelid. I forget which is called the cathedral, but must be that. Cool, cool. Age of Stars is your favorite Vati video? The Age of Stars one's also so good. Neopets shop was one good thing you got that's worth something, and just a bunch of nothing. Just a bunch of nothing, so you could unlock the site achievement for having 5 items in your shop. And after completing it, you just go back to working on learning HTML so you could improve how your homepage looks or whatever. I don't need to be here to teleport. I don't keep thinking that. Sekiro, that's why, that's why. This symbol can go away. I inhaled funny 1 second. Samantha, where is Bach next? Out of curiosity. Where is Bach next? I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. Let's go back to the lakes. Yeah, I was thinking about going and doing a couple of the other caves and stuff. Let's go back to the fucking lakes right now. We'll do caves in a bit. Let's go to the lakes. Let's go get a map. Hyetta? Altus, I think, if you mean after the cave. No, he's at Hyetta's spot? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Might just lurk to have my phone plugged in. We'll be listening though. Thanks for the lurk. Hope whatever you're doing, you enjoy yourself. Thanks for being here. There's Hyetta. There's... In which direction should I look for Bach? Did you mean a different Hyetta spot? For whatever reason, I don't think I have him here yet. He's there for me, huh? Maybe it's because I did something else first. Like maybe if you've already gotten that grace, he just moves on to some next place. I certainly have no idea. Now, the map. Let's go get that. Oh, real quick, actually, as long as let's get the map. But then I want to go back and see if I have any way of making this weapon sponsored. So far, sponsors have handed us weapons. So, hello. We need to see if we have the power to make something of our choice sponsored. They've sent us emails like, yeah, if you could equip this, and we've got a couple CTAs, that's call to actions, we'd like you to do during the stream. Let's see if we can now pitch content to them. That's when you know you're powerful as a creator. And you can find sponsors for the content you want to do. I don't know if we're there yet. We'll have to... Didn't I just drink a healing potion? Don't tell the sponsors that happened. Shit. It can be found kneeling by the lake-facing cliffs site of Grace, north of Stormvale Castle in Liurnia. You have to rest at the lake-facing cliff sites of Grace for him to appear. Okay. I already have that one? I have to rest there for him to appear. Let me go get my runes in this map and stuff, and then we'll go back and try that. Thought that was a furnace golem and your heart just skipped? Luckily not. Luckily not. It's actually not that bad. It's just it's the enemies around. Oh shit, now I have to go to the enemies around in order to get my... Did I aggro him? No, good. Didn't aggro them either. Good. Let's hope I did aggro you. I'm dead. What? Golems are not the people you want stepping on you, Hydro. Did you see the reaction to Resident Evil 8? Not a huge size difference between the two of them, is there? You don't know what people are into. I mean, there is a huge size difference. What I mean is there's not a big difference in the outcome, right? You're gonna die either way. We're just gonna grab the map. Now, I have to go find Bach. I would love to stick around and fight. I'm pretty sure I could overcome you, but we need to find Bach. I'm taking too long here. Taking much too long. We don't want to die to little things. We need a boss. Which boss will take me the longest? Which boss? We need to fight a big boss to fight. Hang on. A new map has been found in Liurnia, east. Lake-facing cliffs. Hello there.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human.
It's been like 15 minutes. Even I remember you, yeah.
Retrieved my sewing needle.
I did?
Please, Master. Allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Lovely. Don't tell me?
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself?
No, Samantha picks it.
Well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
I altered garments once or twice. Where did I do that? Is that an option you also have just at Sites of Grace? Is that where I did it in the past? I never really used it much, so I don't even know. So you offer alterations. And they're the same alterations I've been able to do before? But you want me to do them with your menu. Does this make a difference? Can you progress Bach's quest by getting Bach to do a certain number of alterations? More importantly, can you offend Bach if you use the regular menu too often? Nope, it's exactly the same. No, nope, nope, you don't offend him. It's not a part of... So they just... This NPC is just guilting me for no reason? Do you know who you're talking to? This is Content Faucet. The greatest content creator there is. They've got no compunctions, no morals, no conscience. That's not how you get to the top of YouTube and live streaming and shit like that. Are you kidding me? They'd take a boxing match against anyone. You're appealing to the wrong person. He's saying you suck at sewing. He just wants to help. It's all he has. All right, alter garments. What does an altered Nox Monk hood look like? I wish this wasn't the one I had asked about, because this looks so much worse, but we're already going down this road. Alter the Nox Monk hood.
Oh, going so soon?
Do you want me to do more? Oh my
Please
god.
do be safe on your journeys.
Being guilted is content. Bach is the best boy. How dare you, Hydro? Delightful. Delightful. Sad little men are great for content. I can get rid of this marking, and where do I want to go next? That is a weird fucking map. I'd forgotten it was like that. Where's the other map in this area? I guess I need to run that way to find out. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I saw the comments that there's an Everjail near here. What's an Everjail look like again? Okay, it's like gray. I'm pretty sure that's an Everjail. Is it up the hill or something? There's a spirit spring to get up top over here somewhere, isn't there? The nose. Those soulless eyes. They're just reflecting a ring light. Soulless. How rude. You can do that library that can flip upside down? That I can. Hello there. How do I do this? I gotta drop down from above for that, unless... Pretty good. Pretty good. And I'm well rewarded. Pretty good. Clip it. Clip it. Easy game. Well then. So what's the Cranrot Redeem do? There is no Cranrot Redeem. Well, now we know where Mikola died in the randomizer. And the imp head long-tongued. Delightful. Just delightful. Oh my god, the merchant killed Mikola. Well, they had the black knife print, so I guess they were properly armed. How do you get up this thing? I thought you could from here. Could I have jumped further? Doesn't look like I could climb. How do you get up this thing? What am I forgetting or missing or something? It must be further down and I'm just wrong. Just misremembering. Either forgot the Cran Redeem. It's probably all the Cranrot that made me forget. Ow. There it is. Just a little ways down. My mistake. Oh, that is the Everjail. I saw that circle, which is why I went to check what an Everjail looks like on the map. And this is not what it looks like in the other's place. Well, who's in the Malefactor's Everjail? Bets on the boss, y'all? Yeah, play some bets. Play some bets. Which fight will take me the longest? 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 Guess what's stuck in my head tonight, by the way? I'll try and just do it in my head most of the time. Is it a song? Well guessed, it is a song. The Together Snake Man. I'm gonna bet on Nameless King for an unspecified period. A dragon. Soldier of Godric. A Johnny Goldmane. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the always in jail! Any boats? No boats. No boats, no video. What's the longest video someone's made about how there's no boats here, at least that you can see in the fog? Someone's got to have squeezed out at least 10 minutes, right? I'm kidding. But surely there's a mention, like in the video about the other boats. If you look here, you'll see there's no boats out to sea here. Wait, what's that shape? Wait, what is that shape? Which direction am I looking? Is that the rocks there? Am I imagining it? There's like an M shape out there. What is that shape? I need the fucking weather to change. Nice impression, thank you. Probably 300 hours. 10 million years. Do you know it's impossible to watch all the... Yeah, of course you would know. It's not even a shocking statistic at all. It's been the case for years and years. More content is uploaded to YouTube than you could ever possibly watch. Like, hours are uploaded every hour. You know what would be a more interesting statistic now? What speed would you need to watch YouTube videos at to watch videos as fast as they are uploaded on average? Good to go, Hydro. Let's go see who this is. We gotta bring a sponsorship. I like getting used to the dentist's pick, but it's not sponsored, so we can't take it into bosses. Not yet. Electo Thief of Fire! What the fuck was that miss? Come here, Electo. How dare you fucking... What was that swing one way and then the other direction? What kind of sponsorship was that? Maybe the weather's changed now, though. Maybe the weather's changed. We're fucked. You fucked. I know that big blast did a lot of damage, but the rest of it was... I can deal with it as long as we just avoid that big blast. What do you mean I'm fucked? You've seen the things I've pulled through. You've seen what I've managed. You've seen how dedicated I am. I'll get it done. And if we die a lot, well, that's the content that... Why is it still raining? It no longer looks like a sort of M shape. But there are still vague shapes out there. Oh, but they're shifting funny. Am I just looking at a graphical sort of like quirk? I need a clearer day. It doesn't always rain in Liurnia, right? And I've just not noticed. Right, Samantha? It doesn't always rain in Liurnia, does it? Oh, split second too late on a roll. Split second too late on a roll, though I think it's because I was busy. Let's try again. We're voided? Void points? Are we talking about the bet, or are we just talking about something to... Anyway. Where are my runes? I died so fast, they're definitely out. Actually, no, I might have been over there. In the battle. I thought they were placed where I'd been before I even entered the Everjail, because you couldn't run that far from the center, but you can absolutely run that far from the center. And that's the right direction. Okay. Never mind, I didn't die as fast as I thought. Late on everything today. That's nice. That's not a lot of damage. Not a lot of damage at all. Talking about the bet because no one gets over 6 tries. Wait, it hasn't been 6 tries yet. Don't talk about void points now. Look at this. Are you seeing this? When is my sponsor going to take effect? Please tell me you can be crayon rotted. You can't parry that attack, and that might be my end. That's still not 6. Hydro can't parry anything? What are you talking about? So I can't be hit by the blast, I can't be hit by the grab, or else I'm insta-dead. I don't deal that much damage. Let's try with this weapon. Maybe I deal more damage with it. No, wait. It's not sponsored. It's not sponsored. It's not sponsored. I doubt this is going to deal more, but let's try this weapon. At least it's sponsored. I should sound more positive. It's not just about having the sponsorship. It's about doing a good, read for the lines and whatnot. I am so confident taking on this boss with my sponsor, Moldy Lunch. Moldy Lunch gets me through some real tough times. Use the death. Use it. That was hard, but I know when I go back in there, Moldy Lunch will be with me. Fuck. Clip it for my commercial reel. Clip it. I did forget that I wanted to go back to Hugh to see if I'm able to add sponsorships yet. Someone remind me after I do this or decide to leave it for later to go back and talk with Hugh. Ooh, I'm not sure you can parry that. Well, at the very least, that was not the right timing to try. That is not as much. Samantha, are Everjail enemies immune to status effects, or did I just get unlucky the last time I tried a status effect on whoever it was in Limgrave? Is that just something I should know about Everjail fights? God, you're fucking annoying. Who's your sponsor? Some kind of fucking shoe company? Why do you move around so much? Ah, shit. I hit parry thinking about dodge. I pulled the trigger down halfway and it slowed me down doing it for real. You think so? You think they're immune to it? Ooh. Can no sponsor be a sponsor? I feel like no, right? Who pays you the money? Who pays you the money if you have no sponsor as your sponsor? Are you doing a PSA? Is this like... Is this Content Faucet's charity stream when I have this weapon out? Let's try this thing. What the fuck? Wait. I was about to say, recently I've been getting a bunch of 0-second long voicemail notifications, and they're always from spam, and so I just delete them. But I've never been around when the phone rang. I just heard my phone bing. I looked, and it was a visual voicemail notification. 0 seconds long. I recognize the number as a common spam one I've gotten a bunch from. In fact, usually it's not the same number. What is going on with this one? It's marked spam. Whatever. That's neither here nor there. Point is, if you don't ring because it's spam, why do you take a voicemail now that you've decided it's spam? Google? Don't take the voicemail. If there's a 0-second voicemail especially, just delete it. Don't even tell me. It's 0 seconds. right, how much damage does this do? Do you accept a sponsorship from the Cold Bodega group? I mean, I know what you're getting at. You're trying to set me up against a past character. The thing is, Content Faucet would take a sponsor from anyone. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's worse than both. That's worse than both. This is the only one that did any real damage, and it wasn't that much, honestly. Not for someone who dies in one hit, it wasn't. Oh shit, I don't want to be here. I can survive if I get hit as long as I avoid the original. Oh, but you burn away health because you're like that. Ah, what was that? Come on. There we go. That'll give me some health back. How long does this effect last? It's gone. I want to learn to parry that second. Why am I crouching? And why couldn't I roll a second time just then? I hit the button. So the Everjail is immune to sponsorships. I think we'll have to come back to this fight. Also, capitalism having no effect on those trapped in the Everjail is not what America taught me. This really is a fantasy world. I think we'll have to come back to that. Bye-bye void points. Sorry, everyone, but I do find it funny. But also, I was trying my best, but it's also kind of funny. Thanks for believing in me that I would get it done. Sorry it was Electo. That's not really my fault, but geez. Alright, I came back here to see about...
Oh, your divinity have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen America.
Are you open today? Or is this your day of rest?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
About prayer.
Those words were not meant for you.
But I was here.
Prisoner to you, tarnished lot. But my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Well, socially, that's about as bad as I could possibly work out, but I understand. Ash of War. Fire. We can do fire on some things. We can do fire on big, heavy things I can't wield. I didn't know the Blood Fiend's fork counts as a spear. It makes sense, but I would have been hard-pressed to guess that, just thinking off the top of my head. I have such a poor... Or maybe it's that I don't have the right whetstones yet. Whetstones only cover a certain amount of... What is it? Weapon types? Or a certain amount of Ash of War types? Like the whetstone that allows you to make something more strength focused does that and a couple other things, but it probably doesn't also let you make something Cranrot. Correct? It's divided by in that sort of way? I probably need to find more whetstones, as well as more Ashes of War to have more options. Is that the first time Hydra's heard that? I don't remember hearing it before. Which means it's impossible to tell. Could have forgotten. A Primordial Soup sponsored, so well done. I love these things. I like that one. I love these things. You guys have made some really lovely ones. By the way, I know some of you may not have been prepared for or planned around how small they become. I don't really want to make them a lot larger so that they don't get in the way of clips where the sponsors... Here's what I'm worried about. If I clip something at some point for a short or a TikTok and the sponsor creeps into part of the video which is more likely the larger it is. I feel like I need to explain it just in case that's the first or only TikTok someone gets pushed. And I don't, what note do I put? Just fake sponsor in the corner? Or maybe I get more views if I don't explain it. And people are like, have you seen this thing? There's like a weird sponsorship in the corner. No, why would that get anyone to share? I worry about shit like that. So I'm probably not gonna make them larger. Point is, if yours is up there, and you're like, oh, it's a little bit hard to read, I will happily take updates. But thank you so much for making them in the first place. I love them all so much. I planned a few bits around this whole content faucet character idea, but that was not one I started with, and after I had it, I had no idea anyone else would make any. They're great. Now I need to go get another soda. I'll be back in just like 30 seconds. Seriously, I want to grab one because it's all I drink. I'll die without it. BRB! Not even 30 seconds. Easy, easy, easy. Easy game. Yeah, I already saw them. Next time I'll tell you it's gonna take me 5 minutes. Leave you even less prepared. I saw them. Wow, that can't be healthy. I'm growing crystals inside myself. What about it? You submit them on Discord? Yes. If you want to add to the sponsor roll, just go ahead and drop it in art. I make no promises, but thus far there are none that have been made I've left out. Even the one that annoys me that I shall not speak. So I think there's a high chance of getting it in. Hello there. Did I know you come here? I don't remember this. I feel like I remember talking to someone in this space, but I don't remember this.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stonevale.
I know, but aren't you under the stairs?
I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds.
Oh?
You were the one to defeat him. I would hazard. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Thanks for the leaf. You're right, I did forget that. I didn't just decide not to pick up a leaf. I definitely missed it. Thanks, Nefeli. What is she supposed to hand you? She gives you the base level arsenal charm talisman here. Huh. I probably talked to her at some point, just forgot she's here. I totally forgot she's here.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Ensha's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Satcat, which one are you talking about?
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
I don't usually loot people. Is this anything? Leaves aren't eat like trees.
I'll see you again, warrior.
Let's give you a bell bearing before I forget. No Night Rain spoilers? Yes, please. I know there's a lot of speculation and deduction going on around the trailer, but whatever it is, I kind of want to go into it surprised. I think it's something I'll be interested in looking at. We'll see as more details about the actual sort of gameplay and structure emerge. And I love going into things like that as blind as possible. I'm sure there's probably some other people here like it. I'm glad everyone's excited. If you do want to talk about it with other members of Samantha, all Elden Ring chat is welcome in the Raddest Action channel. Please do use spoilers for text and images, but you'll find others who want to discuss it there. I'm certain there's already been a lot about Night Rain there. Not bad. No idea what that gives me, but neat. Good to have. I don't feel like spending another 2 on you, though. Not even sure I have to, but... I'm not yet making Rune's hand over fist. Which means I'm not yet...
Back already.
Can't, like, buy all the stone sword keys I have available easily. I like to wait a little bit on that. I can upgrade you because I have a Somber Stone 3. You need Smithing. You need Somber Stone 4. What about the ones I don't have equipped? What do they need right now? You need Somber Stone 3. You're more useful than the bow. You're gonna get that Somber Stone for sure. Shut up, Hydra. Yeah, this looks like the only thing I want to do. Let's upgrade that once. And put it back in rotation. This thing's neat. I like it. I've learned it. It's not sponsored, though. I need to make it sponsored now. I can't do that yet. Trying to determine what goes better with this weapon. Just aesthetically. That has parry. Not sure this is it, but it's not bad. Let me get out in the light where I can put it on my back and stuff too to see it. I just hope Sony falls apart before they buy FromSoft. Did you know that apparently there's a bunch of people at FromSoft that want Sony to buy them? Apparently they hate the president of their company. And by FromSoft, I mean Kadokawa. I don't know about FromSoft specifically, but Kadokawa, the overall thing, is really hoping to get bought by Sony apparently because they assume Sony will fire the president and replace them. Now, that doesn't speak to any long-term effects of Sony buying them or whatever. I'm not making any comment on whether I think it's a good idea or not, but apparently they're not enjoying themselves there. You just gotta get sponsored by Blunt Force Trauma. May not be flashy, but it does the job. Yeah, Blunt Force Trauma would come to us and be like, look, we're not Cranrot. We're not Frostbite. We don't have, like, we're not flashy that way. We need your help. Content creators' help. To make simple, pure, beating enemies to death sexy again, you know? "'Twas ice that killed the fire enemy." Early. Early. Dodging so I don't die. I like this weapon a lot. So far, this is my favorite of the sponsored weapons. Don't tell the other sponsors. So far, I'm really enjoying this. I played for a while with a rapier in Eye of Yellow. Okay. But it's purple. And they were all yellow. I played for a while with rapier in good timing, Dark Souls 2, and I did not enjoy that thing. Feeling much better using one here in Elden Ring. And I'm not sure the animations have changed massively, but it just feels better. Oh hey, it's a sunny day. Can I see at all what I thought I saw? No. I have no idea what I was talking about. I swear to you though, I saw there was some kind of like really large M-like arches out there. Maybe I'm just too focused on sponsorships and I thought it was McDonald's. I swear I saw something. I saw it too, Hydro. You're not going completely crazy. Thank you. Wish one of those had hit and knocked you out of the sky, because that sucked. Hello, wolf, wandering slowly over this way. There you go. Okay, you understand there's a fight going on now. I was wondering for a sec if you'd somehow replaced like a regular-ass critter, and so you weren't going to aggro because you had AI like theirs or something. Wondering what the hell is going on with you. I'm sure running in circles to pick up some basic materials as I run around this lush area, by the way. Also, I can't remember where there might be an item just lying around or something. But for as little crafting as I remember to do in each playthrough, I like picking up a bunch of materials so when I finally remember crafting exists, hopefully I can make 5, 6, 7, 20 of whatever it is I suddenly want to make. That's why we're running back and forth. Completely's doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence about not going completely crazy. A load-bearing adjective, for sure. Load-bearing adjective. Ah! Oh, shit. I'm not gonna kill you immediately. Which means step back and heal. Well, I got one shot by 2 different attacks from a boss. They were quite a special blast and a grab, but still 2 different attacks. Might be a good time to get vigor with more levels. Hello. Okay. Don't remember those enemies. Might be time to buy more vigor next time we level up. Boo vigor. I'm not a fan either. But this isn't quite like whatever it's called, Another Crab's Treasure. You need some. You just don't need much. It's just worth hating vigor and avoiding it for as long as you can, but not forever. You saw me from too far away. I hated that. Will you come after me? So I can fight you before I get blood out him up an orc man? No? You're gonna come together? Nice. Bastards. Really wish that was doing more. You take way more damage from it. That's good. Way more. Another Crab's Treasure looks so cute. Should I pick it up next time it's on sale? Yeah, it was a little bit sort of like rough around the edges in places. I got trapped under a floor once and just had to like die to get back to a point. It had a little bit of rough edges like that, you know, running along a weird invisible wall here and there. Other than that, I really enjoyed it. I was impressed by it in most other ways. If it's on a good sale, I think most people interested in like Souls-like games should give it a try probably. If it looks interesting to them, I think they should give it a try. I think most of them will enjoy it. To many, it might even be worth full price. But definitely on a sale, I think most people should look into it. And give it a try if it looks interesting. Hello. Oh, there's an early frost. Oh, the bugs. Lady Grace, what did you redeem? Where is it? The Royal Remains Armor. I have that? I don't even notice the armor I pick up. The Royal Remains Armor. You've got it. Where? There we are. Armor graced with gold human bones, worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. It is said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the Soulless King, the Lord of the Lost and Desperate, who is known as Ensha. Will this go with Briar stuff? Yeah, it kind of goes with Briar stuff. It goes well enough with Briar stuff. Except now I'm heavy load. If I remove this, can I be not heavy load? There we are. A perfectly matching set. Ideal. How do I use a cool item? Use a cool item. A cool item? Put on the rich person's corpse? Is Ensha rich? Or is that in reference to something else? Wow, she is bright. Absolutely luminous. Basically a neon sign. It's a natural advantage when you're trying to be a sponsor. If you're basically a neon sign. Or get sponsored. Oh, just getting my attention about the redeem. Thank you. That's an awful set of enemies. I really don't like them all being together. But you're not part of the pack that walks together, so... That helps a lot. Why are they slowly turning red to blue to red to blue? Yes, hello. Let's go ahead and do this, jerks. Oh, buddy. Really lucky that went over my head. Usually only lore does. Oh, what is her skincare routine? Her skin is glowing. I would love to tell you, but the thing is, we're not yet sponsored by skincare products. Content Faucet just buys their own skincare products. Can you imagine? Or a creator like them? And she doesn't want to step on the possibility of anyone in the future who might sponsor her for skincare by talking about one of them now. That hurt more than I thought. Can I even see where the next map piece is? Why am I running around like this? No, I've not even made it out of the section of map I have. Jeez, dude. Where should I be going right now? Because it doesn't feel like this. Maybe that's just because I've got such low health, though. Maybe it's hard to judge where it's appropriate for me to be because things anywhere would one-shot me at the moment. It's just sort of hard to focus when you're already dying, right? It's just sort of hard to decide. Radioactive skincare. Okay, here we go. What did I get stuck on for a sec there? You can't parry that. Why'd I try? Why'd I even try? You're catching up, but very slowly. Very slowly. It's not even a freeze yet, is it? Alright, now don't one-shot me like last time. I've got full health instead of whatever I had last. Don't do this! You're kidding! That wasn't in time? Oh, you got no fucking health! God damn it! Glass cannon build? True. Just don't get hit. That's the key, Arthur. You just need a little bit of faith. Because I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could take even just one hit. But when I do, I'm in deep shit. So we have to dodge. Or maybe parry, but that's a risk. Just stop. I'm not doing that to this guy. Just stop, Hydro. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Seal worm ghosts. How fun. Oh, you're doing that. You motherfucker. What if I frame my way right through it as it passes by? What about that? Hello. Yeah, you've got a strong coat against the cold, don't you? Still good enough. No one likes a one-hitter quitter. Reduvia. That is a weapon, is it not? Reduvia. Jagged dagger with a distinctive curved blade used by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. This dagger rips the flesh as it enters. Most of them do. Inflicting blood loss with sickening efficacy. I think what they mean is it's not sharp. A proud testament to the success of its vicious design, this weapon is perpetually coated in blood. Unique skill, Reduvia Bloodblade, slash with a wicked dagger, transforming its never-drying bloodstains into airborne blades that cause blood loss, can be fired in rapid succession. Shit. Dex and Arcane, you say? Hello. So what's up with the fire monks? Are they just like, all this golden order, all this shattering? Things were better when the giants ruled. Is that the basics of their lore? We have all the status knives. They were supposed to guard the giant's kiln after the giants were defeated, but ended up also worshipping it. Supposed to. On whose behalf? Did the giants leave them, like, a trust that pays out if they're guarding it? The giants died. Why would they worry about guarding it? Unless they were already worshipping it. My point is, if it wasn't holy to them, wouldn't they need to be paid? And it's hard to imagine the fire giants being like, so we've set up a trust that will pay you out as long as you're guarding it. It's also got some money set aside for your education. It just doesn't seem like the fire giants to me. But then my only, you know, interaction with them is, I might have a dim view of the fire giants. I admit. Ah, shit. As I stepped forward and he stepped forward, I realized this probably is not distanced correctly. Come on. I'm just trying to be cheap and simple and get one ranged hit in on that guy before fighting you. Couldn't you let me do that? It would have been way easier just to kill you first. Way easier to start there. Very rude. Fire giants are exceptionally bright. What's up, Roderick? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Think of the Giant's Forge as a giant world-ending nuke that any idiot could set off. You'd want someone to make sure that didn't happen. Basically, they were there to make sure nothing went crazy after the war, but grew to revere the giant flame. Okay. I think I get it now. Well, no wonder that dagger's not sharp. It sounds like no one ever cleaned Reduvia. America told them to guard it so no one could steal it and burn the tree. Gotcha. Honestly, I think she set herself up for trouble with that one. You need a special order of guards. Everything has to be at least quasi-religious until it becomes actually religious because of the path you started it on. Just like... someone should... You don't start... You will be the monks of the flame. Just hire an administrator of the flame. A head of security of the Fire Giant's Forge. Give it a boring title. I feel like she was asking for trouble. Ooh, that's an annoying patrol. Haven't had problems with those snake guys yet, but they pissed me off in the first playthrough of the DLC. I'm always a little bit nervous when I see them. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. Oh, thank you. Hello. Can I get up here without them seeing me and being angry and stuff? I don't hear anyone angry, so I think it's worked. That was close to a big mistake. Then the random idiot set off said nuke. Everyone likes setting fires, especially in a Denny's parking lot at 2 in the morning. Never lived close enough to a Denny's to do the math on that, but I'll take your word for it that there's an uncommon number of fires started there. Sure. America trapped the fell god of fire in the last fire giant so no one could get to it. The fell god? Wait. Who's the fell god of fire? What do I want to do in Liurnia? Where do I want to go? I don't have a key to the academy for myself.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Please. Over here.
Hello. Is that the Murray robe? You're dressed rather nicely. It's a bit scuffed, but it's not bad. How are you? Wow, your eyes are as dull as mine are shiny.
Hello. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps.
Her hair is very clean though, that it
Lead
is.
off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
The spooky face and the giant stomach is all that remains of the fell god. That's why. Okay, so that's not something all fire giants had. I thought that was just all fire giants.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. The thug should be resting at an... Please.
It's not where the necklace is going to be, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Don't you worry. Where am I in all this now? Okay. And the university is somewhere like over here or a little further off in that direction, right? Do I want to head that direction just to get its, like, so I can teleport there? Where do I want to go? She needs to aim her monitor up because of her posture? Is that what you mean? Just got home from visiting your 2- and 3-year-old nephews. You need a shower, BRB, while you lurk. I hope you enjoyed it, despite it leaving you in a position of needing a shower. I cannot wait to get home and see my niece. For anyone who didn't hear the schedule earlier, let me tell you, this coming week, I'm going to be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and a week from today on next Sunday, all around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern start times. However, Wednesday, I've got friends coming over just to watch some Christmas movies and hang out and get takeout and shit. And I'm not sure there's another night I can make up for that. I may be able to on Friday, but no promises. I probably can't on Saturday. I've got a lot of, like, errands to do because this is I just saw a scorpion out there in the distance. This is the last week before I take a week of vacation to go to Maine and hang out with my family for the holidays. And I've got a lot of things to do before I go, you know, set up a pet sitter and stuff like that. Get them the key. Make sure I've got enough food. A lot of this around the cats, actually. Clean the apartment so I'm not terrified of the prospect of somebody else seeing it on Wednesday or the pet sitter when they come here. I got a lot of things to do this week. So I think all we're doing is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. But maybe Friday. The week I'm in Maine. Unlikely there will be streams, but I'm actually going to try. Not just incidentally, but try to do 1 or 2 while I'm there. I just don't know if it's possible. Because what reminded me to talk about schedule is my niece, who I'll be seeing. And there, I'll do it in 1 second. My niece, who I'll be seeing. And I really want to spend time with her. And she always wants to spend time with me, which is incredibly flattering. So I might not get the chance. But even if I don't, whether I do or don't, I'm taking only a week away instead of 2 like I have many other years. And so I'll be back for New Year's, and we'll try and figure out a fun New Year's hang thing to do together, Samantha. Thank you so much for the I know.
Rar X Hydra.
I just said I know. I just said I was going to finish what I was talking about. So Dr. Marks, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What an awful message. I appreciate it immensely. The support, not the message. There's the shining panther. There's the lovely panther. Thank you for the Redeem Explodaberry. I hope you enjoy this flying thing that annoys me so. It's yours, Samantha. You worked hard for it. You donated for this to be a thing on stream. And I take a small amount of creative fulfillment from showing it to you in different ways. But on the whole, what an annoyance it is. That came off sounding more upset than I actually feel. No, I don't like it, but don't worry if you were like, Jesus Christ, do we need to let up on the Panther? You don't. The spin is quite the touch. Thank you. It took a lot of work. I had to buy something to make that spin work. Ah, shit. I wanted you to die before this casting skulls shit began. Why is that one not moving? For real, why is that one not moving? Do the ones that explode not move? Are they just like mines? Damn it! I really wanted a backstab there. Jesus, you reach with that second one, don't you? Fuck off! You have throwables, pop the balloons to see what items they give you. You got it. Where do we submit sponsor logos? You can put them in the art channel of the Discord. Just make sure to crop them to the logos. Some of them came with a lot of extra space around the edges, which I cropped out, but I don't want to spend a lot of time doing that for all of them. And it's going to use the entire width. So anyone making one, make sure that the logo runs right to the edge, and then it will be as big as it can be in the space allotted. You can pop those balloons and get items? That you can. You spent more money on the Panther? How did that feel? Not great. It was worth the satisfaction of showing it a different way, but not great. You're not wrong, but it was worth it. It's the Madness Tower, right? Or no, is that just a tower at one end of the wall? What is that? Whose fucking balloons are these, by the way? Who puts enemies up there like that? Why was that design used? Whose fucking smart idea was that? $5,000. God, I need 9,000 for a level. I feel like I'm building up runes way too slow. I feel like I probably should have bought a little bit of vigor earlier. So I feel like now levels are taking way too long. Yeah, 10,000 actually, not 9,000. 9,956. $15K. Seeing if we can get like 2 levels. That should be plenty for 2 levels. Nearly 23,000. Level up. Oh, I thought my vigor was like 11. It's 15 and I need more already? Really? 15 is fine at level 40. I mean, clearly not, but I need more already? Fine. Whatever. Vigor is for quitters. It's my 3rd time through the game. I'm a 63-year-old man. Aging rapidly with every game I play. I still need to work on the ageometer. Ageometer or ageometer? I've proven what I can do with low health. I sacrifice health for the DLC. I'm aiming to get as little as I feel I need, but that'll grease the wheels. That'll smooth things over a little bit. Hello, you. You used to be a bear. Some would say you still are a bear. Actually, I'm not sure how hairy you are. The Academy put them out in those balloons? They already locked their doors. They did that too? Jeez, man. They're making it a shitty neighborhood then. Fuck off with that foot. You want another sponsorship? I got so many here. I got so many. I know you've got one too, but I've got fucking 3. Did I just quick step? Oh, right, because I put my shield away. Don't do this. I don't like big, wide, sweeping stuff. Shit! They're strong as the bear. I was born in my 40s. That must have been difficult on your parents. Age-o-meter for sure. You should make fire pots to Rested Frost sponsor. He's very color coordinated. That he is. I think it's because he's scarlet rotting, cran rotting from head to toe. But it works. It's a look. L-E-W-K. Has way less damage, but we're hoping that you'll get poisoned even though you're cran rot element, which makes me think you might be a bit resistant to these sorts of attacks. We can hope. You can't roll twice in time. You literally just can't. Wish I'd known that earlier, before I died to it last time. Is that what killed me? Something killed me. Might as well have been that. Are you poisoned yet? You are poisoned. Okay. Shit, that timing almost didn't work out. Fucking hell, dude. Are you sponsored by Big Chain Link, not just Cranrot? Oh my god. Forgot you had that much reach on you. Jeez. And... oh god, the sponsorship just ran out. I thought the sponsors would be with me when I needed them most! What? What? That's bullshit. I want that whole look. Cranrot is pitting you against each other for the exposure. Come see the Battle of Liurnia! The Rumble of the Lakes, sponsored by Cranrot. Forgot to, I mean, did I actually crouch? I guess I crouched the other times. I forgot to crouch that time. God, I wish you had something I could parry, but it seems like you just have nothing. Wish you had something I could parry. I can backstab you here. I mean, Content Fawcett isn't even using Cranrot in this fight. Kind of a bad brand ambassador. How dare you? I'm showing how powerful Cranrot is by letting them win the fight a few times with Cranrot. Eventually, I need to progress. I'm gonna need to beat them, but we'll wait until some more of the audience is left. Right now, I'm the best advertisement Cranrot's ever had. Look at how Moldy Lunch can't stand up to it. Look at how Frostbite fails, where Cranrot wins. Oh no, oh Cranrot, oh my word. I wish I'd brought Cranrot. Oh, do you see what I do for the sponsors? He's now more sponsored. You hate to see it when they pull the sponsors. But when Hydro needed them most, they vanished. But Content Fawcett found the new sponsors. They have a lot to learn, but I believe they can reunite the Elden Ring. I believe I will do better If how many, I don't even know how many runes I'm worried about here. Yeah, 2,400 would be nice to keep. Let's sneak up this time. Boom, submitted. Thanks so much, Rajan. And at least get as small a hit as it is. Our little hit in here. Poisoned yet? Yes, you are. Frost time. Jesus, why does it slow down when you do that? I don't remember. Samantha, is this enemy DLC or normal? Normal? Okay, I must have fought it at some point in the other randomizer then. I don't remember an enemy that caused such insane slowdowns. Is it my new processor? It's supposed to be more powerful. It's supposed to be so much more powerful. I'm rotted. I'm gonna die. Called it. Oh, we'll come back for them. We'll come back for them. I can beat them, but I didn't take Adderall today. I'm holding out for an Adderall sponsorship. Which I don't think they sponsor anyone, because first of all, you're not allowed to. And second of all, if you sell Adderall, you've got your clients. They're not leaving you. His axe creates lag, it distorts time. Not allowed. Normal, it's in the consecrated snowfield, I believe. What's Content Foss gonna do when Moldy Lunchables and Frostbite Inc. get wind of this? They're for sure gonna send their own guys, and then we'll have a fight with them. And Frostbite and, you know, Moldy Lunch are gonna look good. Well, I can do this for everybody. It doesn't matter. We'll just go in a cycle. Whoever's mad at me will send their guys after me. I'll throw a couple fights to them. That'll work towards getting the most deaths, like is our goal. And make the sponsors look good, make them happy with me again. And then we cycle to whoever I just lost with and do it all over again. Meanwhile, my deals get bigger and bigger dollar values on them. Just add another zero every time. Do you understand how good Content Faucet is at this? Do you fucking get it? Raya Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Sponsors will remember that. Sponsors don't remember anything. Companies are short-sighted individuals. Companies care about profits now. Doesn't matter anything Content Foss has done in the past. If we can give them the best advertisement right now, they're signing a deal with me. And I think we all know that's true about them. I think we all know that. Haven't you visited Seafree yet? True, we do have Seafree to do at some point. Oh shit, this ghost has an actual animated mouth. Well noticed. Weird thing to notice, but well noticed. I just hear something appear. Or is that just the sound of Torrent disappearing? You just killed that eagle! How rude. Wasn't. This is just a bit of Deathroot poking up here, isn't it? That's why it's like this? Or something? Just randomly popping out here? Or is there some lore reason for it in this area? I mean, the lore reason is the Deathroot has infected everywhere. Fair point. Fair point. Hello there. Goodbye there. Oh, right. I remember that kind of enemy. I just heard the bell and wanted to remind myself who that is. That's like the hunched over old... Yep. Jarberg visit? Wait, don't go if you're just going to kill them. I'm not just going to kill them. We also need to be building our viewership. I figure all the jars will be happy to watch. Do they have eyes? Is it rude to ask? You're bigger enemies than I'm used to just around these things. Is that because there's something actually important on this, or... Fire arrows. Fine with that. So rude, Hydro. My mistake. I'm sorry. Spent too long with content faucet. They'll say anything. Anything. No filter. Where do you point, mister? Where is this catacomb? I don't really remember one in this area. Remind me. Remind me, oh guiding statue. Where do you send me? That is pretty straight down. Does this curl around? And no, this is not... I thought this was going to be a sheer cliff. That is pretty straight down. Not straight down, it's just angled down lower than the bend of the hill, I think. Am I wrong? Is it somewhere down this path? Hey. Okay, this is a problem. Ah, come on, I rolled through most of that. God damn that first one not hitting. God damn it. Now who's doing fire around here? Was that you? I guess so. Hi there. Let's go over this direction. How much health do those things have? The jars are not a sponsor, so he has no respect for them, but they might be subscribers. Did we just miss an invader? Probably an assassin from the sponsors. We didn't get an invader message. I don't think I missed one. How much health have you got? Oh shit, come on, don't get involved here. I'm busy. Fuck off! Soldiers of Mesmer are a surprising problem. They just deal so much damage. And they're not uncommon. What was that sound? Wait, oh, fine. Hope neither of the other ones is creeping up on me right now. You good? Oh, you were, but you're too slow. Too slow. There we are. That's good stuff. Good. Where's the hit stuff? Okay, now there's only one pretty... We get another backstab on them. Pretty problematic enemy left. Oh, you actually can get a backstab? I did a heavy before because I forgot that existed. Much easier. Much easier. Mesmer has powerful sponsors. America funded his entire army. That's like having the royal stamp or whatever it is, the royal charter. Whatever it is that in the UK, there are vendors who get to put on their package a little seal being like, you know, the king smokes our cigars or whatever the fuck, right? The king uses our pens. The king, oh, the king. Mesmer's got that bullshit going for him. Mesmer Flame is basically its own in-house brand. Everyone wants to know the secret ingredient to Mesmer Flame. It's a closely guarded secret. It's more fire. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Mesmer's Flames. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. $4,200. I just feel like I'm risking so much. But I don't have enough to get to another level or something. 4,200. I mean, it's less than half a level. I shouldn't think about it as that much. I just feel like I'm getting runes so slowly. I thought leveling went faster than this. Don't know where I got that idea, but I thought. Always cause problems when I think, but I thought. Yep, okay. Not a problem. Is there anyone else here waiting to ambush me? Ah, you turned around at exactly the wrong moment. It's okay, you're not a tough enemy. Raw meat dumpling and the black bow. Anything special about the black bow? Not in its stats that I can see. Longbow carved from black wood to resemble a blade, one of the most difficult bows to master. The blade-like body of the bow is light in the hand and cut through the air. Can be wielded as nimbly as a light bow despite its fuller size. Skill barrage. Archery skill using a bow held horizontally. Ready the bow, then fire off a rapid succession of shots faster than the eye can see. I've got that covered. Don't you worry, black bow. I've got that covered. Still not gone to Caelid, right? No, we have not. I've not gone to Caelid. Black Bow of Ferris, one of the best bows. Yeah, we got a rapid fire hand bow from the first boss that everyone got annoyed about in the DLC. I don't have bolts for it, but we've got that bow. Down here in the dark of the catacombs, something calls me to this Christmas tree. Aw, you're always choosing the losers, Charlie Brown.
How excited are you for the holidays, Hydro?
Very. Were you here earlier for my story about my niece? Not just that I'm going to see her. I mean, earlier I was talking about how my sister... I wonder if you can hear it. Hang on. I don't know how loud this is. I guess I could turn my phone up loud. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we are. My sister sent me a video, and the attached message says, I think I might have committed a parenting faux pas, though, because she insisted on watching... Oh, wait. She insisted on watching on a repeat? Oh, right, it's part of a conversation. We were talking about a video I took with my niece. It's the two of us, me holding my phone on selfie, and the two of us looking... She's sitting in my lap. In response to that, my sister said... She insisted on watching on repeat for about 10 minutes, no exaggeration, and then started crying when I told her we had to stop to go get ready for bed. But then I told her we could record a video message for Uncle Matt. My name's Matthew, by the way. I mean, it's Hydro, but it's also that too. Fewer people in my life than I'm Hydro to now, if you don't count my work. More people that I see face to face call me Hydro than Matthew these days, if you cut out work. Told her we could record a video message for Uncle Matt, then watch the clip one last time before bed, and she seemed reasonably mollified. Let me see if I can do this. Forgive me if this is too loud.
Yeah, want to see Uncle Matt? Yeah. You want to see Uncle Matt's video again? Yeah. Okay, we'll go see that, but do you want to say night-night, Uncle Matt? Mama. Okay. Now we want to go back and watch the clip? Yeah. Okay. Night-night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You should all watch my clips that much and be that excited to watch my clips. Got my niece as a sponsor. She supports me. That's adorable. She's fantastic. Yeah, I'm very excited for the holidays. I love giving gifts. I enjoy getting gifts. I'm excited for both. I've got a few I'm really, really looking forward to giving and seeing the person's reaction. I hope they love them. But most of all, I'm just looking forward to seeing my niece. And I guess the rest of the family. But my niece. The family pets. Both my mom's dog and my sister's dogs. I think I'm going to see all of them again. God damn it, dude. I can't get away from Scarlet Rot. Can't get away from the Cran Rot. You take Cran Rot as a sponsorship, you live that Cran Rot life. It's going to be there for you, it's going to be there against you. Can't get away from the Cran Rot. Do you want us to... Instructions unclear, streamer. Do you want us to record night-night messages for you too? I'm good, thanks, but it's kind of you to ask. Oh, do I not have any... Why does this take so long to tick down? I can do this better. Let's go reset, and I can do this better. I've already gotten the thing, right? Where's the was it up above the elevator? I forgot that. Was there anything below this elevator? Nope, that was like an infinite drop. You're hiding your true name, like from witches? You know, I used to say my full name on stream occasionally. I mean, I didn't make a point of it. I didn't use it as my screen name, but I didn't worry about it because back then I was trying to do more stand-up comedy and acting and sketch comedy and stuff. And like, your name's just out there. It can cause problems, but I don't think it's necessarily a problem. Eventually I decided, since streaming is what I'm focused on, why muddy the waters by putting it out there as much? But there used to be a highlights video it was in. I think I eventually clipped it out of that highlights video, but I left it a long time not worrying about it. Would be funny if family members called you Hydro. We need a Matthew command? What would a Matthew command do? We don't need a command for everything. Oh, that plays that recording? Yeah, I might do that. There we are. That's all I needed. Now that's a much better start to this entire fucking place. Much better. That's an ant, but that was momentarily upsetting. I don't love it in silhouette. Don't love that in silhouette. Is it on the ground or is it flying? Why is it like that? It's on the ground, right? Looks weird and tall. Just the night-night part. It just says, this is Twitch. I'm Hydro here. More Cranrot? Pekachu, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Sip well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Planning on going back to school tomorrow after being absent for 3.5 weeks, sickness related, but your freaking throat is killing me? Jeez. That's a huge problem. I'm so sorry. That sounds very annoying. Hope they've been understanding and that you can get back at some point, sooner rather than later, but that is a massive imposition for you. I hope you feel better very soon. Smith, as we go through Catacombs especially, because I'm not going to remember where invisible walls are and stuff, please feel free to tell me. I haven't yet said today, but we are on open pomegranates for this playthrough. You can tell me anything except about character quests, like NPC quests in the DLC. I didn't see a lot of them. I'd like a chance to see them properly, maybe, if I can manage it during this randomizer. So use your best judgment around them. But anything else, you can tell me whatever you want. Now, I don't promise to remember, so please don't feel offended, especially if you type up like some long description of lore and I read it but totally forget or misunderstand. I am distracted and have a shit memory. But you can tell me whatever you like. and answer questions that I ask. Where are we again? We are on the Black Dumpling Headpiece. We're at the Cliff Bottom Catacomb. That puts me in heavy load 2? That puts me in heavy load 2? Hey, why is it fucking... Alright. Trying to remember if this one has illusory walls, but I don't think it does. What's that rat I'm hearing? Oh, you're back in there. Do I have one? I do have one. Final season tomorrow morning. Thanks to the Elden Ring stream to make last minute studying more endurable. Oh, Benji, good luck. I hope you have an easy time of it. I'm sure you look forward to being over. Take care of yourself. Be sure to get rest. All-nighters, if you're ever considering that, are almost never the right way to strike the balance. A good chunk of rest. I understand maybe not a full night, but anyone in university or going to university soon, a good chunk of rest is way better. Way, way better than none. Like, even if you Ghost Flame Torch and Golden Arrow, even if you don't fucking study a whole chapter, it might be worth how much better you remember the knowledge of the ones you do have a chance to read if you take a rest.
Use a cool item.
Aren't I right now? Where's the redeem? Tree surcoat? Do we have that? I don't... Really? Oh my god, we do! God, you guys notice things I never notice. I didn't know we'd picked up... Okay, well there you go. Thank you for the selection, Sad Cat. Maybe I can hide it with this. Is it possible to play like this? No, no illusory walls by the looks of it. Thank you for checking. Very, very kind of you. Is anyone doing anything particularly special for the holidays? With their families on their own instead of the holidays? For Christmas, for Hanukkah, for Kwanzaa, for anything else being celebrated this season? I'm forgetting right now. Anyone traveling a fun place? Anyone got lovely family traditions? Yeah, it's like a white elephant gift-giving thing, except we try to get exactly what the person would hate the most. Anyone? My family still does pretty normal gift-giving. I mean, the amount and style of gifts has changed as we've got older, but I know a lot of families, because, you know, just being together matters more to you as an adult on average. Not that it doesn't matter to kids, but kids generally like the gifts more and more and more, of course. I know a lot of families move to doing, like, Yankee gift swap, Secret Santa, stuff like that. My family still does. Everyone gets each other, at least in the nuclear family, a gift or two. So we have a significant amount of time spent sitting around, passing gifts around, chatting about them and stuff. That's sort of the core of the day on top of a special meal. Traveling to a new house? Hell yeah! Congratulations again, that's fantastic. Wait, are you moving on the day, or you just mean this is the season you are? Congratulations again. Secret Santa with uni friends? Nice. You're taking your driving test on Christmas Eve? Good luck. Maybe you could fuck up horribly. Slam into the car in front while trying to parallel park. Oh shit, for some reason I thought that was just a mass of like bodies stuck in here that I had to like walk over the low section of. I didn't even parse that as an enemy for a sec. Good God. Okay, there we go. That's probably their death. Whew. Maybe you can just slam into the bumper of the one in front while trying to parallel park. Be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me just shift into reverse, fail to shift in reverse, hit the gas and push it a little further down. And they'll be like, you know what? It's Christmas. Here's their license. I'm sure you'll do fine. Your family got together to make the pierogi for Christmas Eve today, but we cut down to only about 300 total that we made, and then for some people take home 300. How many can you make? Are pierogies baked or are they fried? I had a friend from Philly in college. Pierogies were like his favorite thing. It's the first I'd ever heard of them. But he got like frozen ones in college because we didn't have a lot of facilities and he didn't have a lot of time. They're boiled usually? So I never saw how they were, like, actually made. How many can you make in a batch? God damn. Oof, big L, DMV. You and your roommate do what we try and get each other gifts that you would hate. Nice. Family's not close by any definition, so you'll be over with coworker friends. That sounds fun. A friendmas, or a friendica, or just a friendly holiday get-together. Sounds delightful. Possibly seafood dinner she is known for. Hell yeah. Very nice. Be nice if one of them had stood in front of that, but whatever. Boil them first, and then you can either do either to rewarm them. Fry or bake or whatever. You're kind of an annoying mix of enemies. You're not that bad, but I think you're going to cast spells, so you should die before you do that. Are you one of the ones that fights or just runs away? Okay, I'll just take the item and leave. None of you seem like you want to fight. Now what am I doing? I need to get to that, right? How do I get to that? There's no illusory walls, so it's not going to be here. How do I get to that? 20th plus, no one's really available to help do the season, so you're moving over a few days starting on the 20th. Oh, that's a bit rough. Still exciting, I'm sure, but good luck. Oh, why are you suddenly so mad? Well, I hope it's easy weather. Not trying to carry in heavy stuff through snow and whatnot. To help you out. Brief flash of Inquisitor, don't lie. You gotta drop off the stairs onto the lower part of the pit. Okay. Drop off, you're talking about this ramp here, right? Oh no, it is stairs, my bad. Okay. I knew I hadn't gotten down there, but I didn't consider that at first. You gotta drop off. We have a skeleton, we have a U, we have a whatever. That didn't work out. Anybody else here? A little slimy. You know who we haven't gotten sponsorship from in a while? Blood Loss. It's only +1. Still, the slimes generally blood loss pretty well, right? They're real susceptible to this sponsor. Right? Hello. Right? This thing's fallen so far behind. So very far behind. Oh, it's still so good against them, but so very far behind. You and your friends do Secret Santa, but with self-made stuff like a candle or food? Hell yeah. That's very sweet. It probably keeps costs down usually, which can be nice. That sounds lovely. I'm convinced eating weird shit like squid and escargot is what infects people's minds with the crazies. Is squid that weird? Is escargot that weird? Escargot might be just a little bit weird, only because I don't know much about it. I've never had it myself, but the times people have talked about escargot around me, they all just seem to say it's great because you put a lot of fucking butter and garlic on it. Which doesn't really sound like an argument to eat snails at all. So I don't get why they're even involved. You could just have like a bread roll with that stuff on it, couldn't you? You could just have garlic bread. Squid though, I know people who enjoy squid for the squid part of it too. Texture's always sounded weird to me, but I know people that do like it for that. Or at least have tried to tell me that. Maybe I don't believe them. Never thought long and hard about it. Squid is dope. Squid's delicious. Squid's not weird if you're by the ocean. Yeah, that's the other thing is like, Squid isn't super common in Maine, but it's not uncommon. You know, we're known for lobster. We have plenty of crab and fish and whatnot. But you can absolutely find squid there. And in Japan, it's like common, right? Seeing how much of their traditional diet is seafood. Squid can be very good. You just gotta grill it just right though to make sure the texture doesn't ruin it. That's octopus. Don't they do both? Is squid not a big thing in Japan? Am I wrong to assume? You ever had crawfish hydro? I have not. No. I mean, I grew up in Maine. I was just talking about that, and I've barely had lobster. But I know that's my weirdness. The lobster's a bit of a wild thing to look at, but I'm sure you get used to that very fast if you enjoy the taste, which many people seem to. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. That is a talisman? What does it do? Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Did we just get empowered sponsorship? Oh. I need to see if I can upgrade that whip because it's real shit right now. I gotta go talk to my sponsors and sign a new deal with them. Need a better deal with blood loss. Reduvia or upgrade Reduvia, yeah. Who am I hearing going? Bleh. Hang on. I have 4 heals. I'm carrying 6k. Well, I'm not going to buy a level. 4 heals is fine. Whatever. Let's go throw a life in here and see what happens. I'm gonna stick to normal people food like chicken or beef or pork. Anything bizarre like scorpion or ants, stay away from me. That sounds like moving goalposts. Because I'm sure in many cultures scorpion and ants aren't even weird, but my impression with no data is that that's far less common worldwide than squid. I think you're moving the goalposts now. Anyway, I'm not eating scorpion. Maybe ants if you cover them in enough chocolate and I don't even know they're in there. Haven't they done like studies with how much insect protein they can get into like a loaf of bread before anyone noticed any textural difference? I think I heard about that recently. Gamba? Alright, let's gamba. Keep in mind, if this is about how many times I die, not what's in there, I'm going in with 4 heals and not quite at full health to begin with. In my head, blood loss is a health insurance company here. Isn't that the opposite of what they purport to do? I know what they actually do, but on the other hand, can't we enjoy some fantasy in this fantasy? We'll always guess sunflower. What about after the fight with the sunflower, wherever it happens? Seen a channel where carpenter ants... Where a carpenter mixed sawdust of different woods into flour bread. That's a thing that historically at difficult times was done to make people feel more full, right? To essentially bulk up the bread when you didn't have enough grain. It's a very different thing, but it reminds me of, we have like skeletal records from, we have skeletons from ancient Egypt whose teeth are ground down because there was sand in their bread because they had sandstone around. So in a lot of places, it was easiest to make a mill with a giant sandstone to mill the grain. And yeah, you got a little sand in your grain, but like, yeah, you're fine. And they would wear down their teeth over the course of their lifetime from it. Hello? Wait, what? Oh, God. Wait, why do they both call it Abductor? Abductor Virgin Wheel, Erdtree Burial, Abductor Virgin Singing Sickle? Why are they both called Abductor? I don't know how to fight these two things at once. I'm pretty worried about this. really worried about this. Yeah, that's some health. Ah, shit, I saw that. Got lucky to dodge the first time and then didn't even think about it coming backward. How much health do you have? I want to catch you when you're open, get a good solid hit, and see how much health you really have. The problem is doing it while I'm getting attacked by this other thing that's got such less predictable moves. Neither of you is predictable, actually. You're the collection of the weird move enemies. I don't like it. Not one fucking bit. Look at the way you even walk. Fuck, I couldn't roll. Also, oh, I was out of heals. That's why it took up so much time and didn't heal me. Shit. This is not great. I'm not sure we're getting their runes out of this. I don't really like either of these enemies, honestly. Okay, get the Sphinx after talking about Egypt. You saying I made this happen to myself? Gotta go at least 7 times? Can't we just leave the bet open forever? I want to get a hit in, a good one, on the abductor and see how much damage I deal to it, but I admit, this doesn't feel like something I want to stick around and do to the end, but fine, I'll give it at least 6 more for your bet. I'll give him real ones, we'll see if I can do it, but I'm doubtful. Where are my runes? Oh shit, you can't just out sprint that? Shit, come on. Wait, how did I do? Wait, whoa. Before you kill me, what dealt so much damage to you before? They can hit each other. Did that happen at all the first time? I didn't notice. They can hit each other. Hang on. Pay attention, Samantha. They're giving you hints. Gotta go at least 7 times. Do you have the darts for the watchdog? I don't know what that means. No? Hydra, are you the main man? Not sure if anyone gets the reference and terrible pun. Sometimes I like to believe I am, but I don't think I have the confidence for it, and I don't get the reference. It seems unlikely that I am. If you can, crystal darts on the dog. The spell? The item? What are crystal darts? What are they? Construct type enemies will fight each other if you hit them with crystal darts. Throwable items. Where do I find those? I have 4 of them. Oh. Ah. Are they both construct type enemies? I want to do it on the watchdog. Need 3 to hit for the thing. Is it happening yet? Samantha, is it happening yet? Is it happening yet? Can I survive this? Well, I have one now. Why did I even save the one? It's not like I can use it now. Why did I save the... Why was I trying to be careful with the number? Can you make them? Doesn't look like it. Nope. That was our one shot, our one chance, our one opportunity. Mom spaghetti. And I didn't get my my runes that time, did I? I tried to grab them, but I think I didn't hit the button at the right moment or wander near enough. Oh well. Do any vendors sell them for bell bearings? Maybe, but I have barely any runes and I'm carrying, well, I'm carrying a few thousand in items. Shit, my backswing, really? That's it, hit each other. If only these attacks would hit the watchdog, it would be in amazing shape. Only if only. Oh, come on! Fuck right off! For a second, why can't I sprint? Was I out of stamina? Is that why I couldn't sprint for a sec? Thing is, I don't know about my ability to just reliably dodge the watchdog's attacks, but this is our best fucking chance if I can do this. For fuck's sake. Ah, you got them, okay. All right, one heal and a dream. Fucking hell, no heals in a dream. Jesus, will you cut that out? What attack do I like of yours? I kind of like when you go in the air because I can get a free hit or two in there if my timing is on, which it often is. That does not do much. I shouldn't have rolled out. I was panicking a bit. Don't love this attack. And you just do this until you can reach me, right? I should be less afraid of that walking one. I forgot there's an animation where they go up on their toes first. I think I can reliably dodge that. Jesus! I just thought I could get out in time. What's this? Don't add new shit. Cool. Heavy attack? I'm worried about being stuck in the ranged animation. It really doesn't go that far, and I'm worried about being stuck in the ranged animation when they start something faster I need to worry about. Up on toes. Yeah, this is too far away, and if I get too close, I'm gonna eat fire. That was horrifying for a moment. Shit! That wasn't me panicking and going, I need to get away from the swipe. I looked at their health bar and I didn't realize they were doing the swipe, and I just automatically rolled. I just automatically hit roll while I was looking down because I was like, I might as well be further away from them. Oh, clip it, clip it. We're going for the highest deaths, and it's going great. Now, how my spirit's doing, on the other hand. The old block after the Ash of War, the recovery animation is shorter. I haven't even thought about the Ash of War on this thing. What does the Ash of War do? Impaling Thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. I hadn't even thought about that. At all. How many more deaths do I have to take to that thing? Because I want crystal darts now. 2 more at least. We're never gambling again. I see why states outlawed. Gambling is done with. Gambling orgs don't even... No, that's not true. I was about to say, they get people addicted. They don't even need to, like, sponsor to get the word out or anything. And then I remembered all the fucking FanDuel sponsorships I've seen. Well, they don't sponsor Content Faucet yet, so they can fuck off. There's nothing I have that's going to affect them out of my sponsorships, right? Probably not. All I can think of. This one's the highest, just like raw damage, I believe. Oh, hey, I didn't end up losing them. I could have sworn I had. I didn't notice I picked up 6,000 at any point. All right, yeah, do the explosion. That's what we like, the explosion right on top of them. And I should try and hide behind you for those things, as I'm able. I hit roll. I was too late on that, really? I'm usually so good at that timing, as we saw. And on that timing, but that time I know what happened. I was looking back to see if it was going to line up with the abductor throwing their bladed axe at me. Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther Redeem. Wyatt, hope you enjoyed a lovely sight of the spinning, hovering, floating panther. Blood Force Trauma sponsorship would be great here, I bet. That Ash of War is very good poise damage, by the way. Odd that the Erdtree Burial Watchdog is just named Abductor Virgin, but the Abductor has the Erdtree Burial prefix. Yeah, something's fucked up with their names. That gave me pause at the start. But then I got terrified about trying to figure out how I was going to take on the challenge. I forgot to say anything about it. They're both going by... I guess the Watchdog took the Abductor Virgin's name when they were married. I assume all dual bosses are married, true? That's part of the lore, right? Motherfucker. I was trying to angle it so it would land a hit right on them, and fuck. What's up, Icarus? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to land that, but then I got interrupted by the fucking Abductor Virgin starting something. There's 6,000 in there. There's 6,000 in there. And there's at least one. Although 6,000 isn't that much. Never mind. I was going to say, there's at least one of those branches I can buy to get it back. But 6,000 will be nothing at some point in the future. Probably, hopefully, not terrifically far off, so let's not worry about that. You can do something else, Adder, or go get your runes? I don't think I can go get my runes. Try with strike attacks, way better. I don't have a sponsorship for them. You asked me to cut a PSA. In fact, what kind of attack even is if we go ahead and cut a PSA? If we do a charity stream against them. This is standard in Pierce. I don't have anything strike, I don't think. I mean, are the others happen to be strike? Slash Pierce? My whip is strike, but it's the least upgraded. Slash Pierce. Yeah, I don't have strike covered. I do not have strike ready. But doing something else ain't a baller move, though. We're a fucking content creator known for their sponsorships. Whatever people think of us, fans or not, they probably don't think we're a baller. That's fine. Minus 10k with all my winnings, or about 10k with all my winnings? Is that a tilde or a minus? That's a minus, right? Thanks so much for the highlighted message, Mambo. Hope it's worth the 10k. Yep, this is a dead end. Well, everyone who just lost points on that, at least they went to a waste. At least they highlighted a message. Colossal Axe Cranrot scales hard with red. I'm not sure I can Cranrot either of them, and moreover, I can't... Actually, I could probably two-hand the Colossal Axe. I wasn't parrying. I'd probably want to upgrade it, but maybe it would be a good idea. Oh, other items around these things. These ones are just poetry, right? Poetry by the road. This marks Melania's southward march, the blade of Mikola and her clean-wrought knights grant her wings never to be clipped. There's definitely a teleport around here. I forget where it goes. That looks way bigger than the ones I fight. Maybe it's just a trick of perspective, but that one looks way bigger than the one I fought earlier. What's around here? There's the oh my god, I'm blanking on their name. There's the Turtle Pope somewhere. Roughly in this area, right? But I think they're further north, are they? Oh, way further north. I think that's them. What's down this direction again? Giant crab. Lovely giant crab. Please tell me the thing's not going to see me from a mile away and start bombarding me with stones. Right? Jarburg? There is Jarburg. We should go to Jarburg. Who's shooting me?
Fuck the bang, fuck the bang.
You got any cozy go-to games that you revisit?
Faircry, thank you so much for the €2. I appreciate it. Did I say thank you for the holidays ones earlier? I'm not sure I actually said thank you for that one. Thank you for the €2 then as well. Thank you for the €4 in Super Chat. It's very generous, and I appreciate the support. Thank you for the kindness. Maybe not traditionally cozy games, but some. Power Wash Simulator is kind of just a cozy game for me. And I guess it's cozy insofar as it's not competitive, it's not timed, it's not anything like that. It's just a chill-out game. Power Wash Simulator. What's lovely is they keep updating it with new maps, which is always nice. Other than that, one thing I often do to relax games-wise is... Okay. There's a few games I like to reinstall and replay that I know really well. Like the first half of Ghost Runner. That game gets exceptionally challenging at a certain sudden leap in difficulty when they add in these new types of enemies around halfway through. But the first half that I've done enough that it's kind of chill and it's relaxing to start that over again and just play through that portion. I do the same thing occasionally with the old PlayStation 2 game, Burnout 3 Takedown. I have that ready on an emulator on my computer. Those are three of the common ones. That are just puzzle games. Puzzle games are another thing I relax with. Often on my phone, sometimes on my computer. Anything with sort of like word and logic puzzles I can do for an hour or so here and there. Oh, wait, what the hell? I didn't kill this bear. Who got to that bear? You used to play Burnout Revenge on your old Xbox with family? Forgot all about Burnout? I fucking love Burnout. Burnout's so good. There's a lot of dead enemies. Okay, so it's lore. I'm used to there being dead bodies, but like, they're not subject to physics. They're just planted on the ground. I'd forgotten about these. Chest on the carriage. That's why I was coming down here. Don't worry, I hadn't forgot, but thank you for the reminder. Ever since your stream of Lightyear Frontier, it's become one of your fave games. I kind of want to revisit that at some point. I just was reminded of that today, because while fixing some things on OBS, I found I still have a scene named Lightyear Frontier, but I haven't played it since then. Somber Smithing Stone 4. A delightful pickup. I know we've got some weapons that need that. That's fantastic to get. Now I just need some runes! Right? I don't expect you to believe me. I believe me, and that's enough. I believe me, and the sponsors believe in me. That's all I need, is my own respect and money. Let me tell you, if you've got your health, if you've got self-respect, and if you're rich, you'll get along just fine. That's all you need. And to be honest, rich goes a long way on its own, but if you, all three of them, that's all you need. I've only got 301. How much health do you have here, where you are now? How much health do you have? What are you anyway? Is this like a child of Astel or just another creature similar? What are they? The ones you find in the caves and stuff outside of normal. God damn it. Would you describe yourself as at all susceptible to frostbite, or is the cold of the void prepared you too much for that? Is that why you grew fur around your weird lower neck bit? Not too bad. Not too bad. It's like a larval Astel. A younger Astel type being is your understanding. You fight Astel twice, but that's in some weird way the same Astel, right? That's not two different Astels. Astel is that being's name, and you're just seeing them twice. It's not two of a kind of creature known as an Astel. They're different. All right, never mind. Astel is a type of creature. Okay. My bad. The capital A threw me. Hello there, giant knight. God, there's a lot of annoying things around here. They are guarding an item. I feel like that giant knight's gonna kill me if I'm not careful, so let's just get Ash of War, Shriek of Sorrow, nice to pick up, rather than try and draw them out. Because I could see how it would go. I would draw them out, I would dance around them, getting a hit in here, a hit in there, and then I would get hit by an overhead once and be dead. I can see how it would happen. So let's just skip on that. Their life cycle goes Falling Star Beast, Hanging Astal, and Astal. How does the Falling Star Beast get up to the point that it hangs on? They have gravity magic, actually, and that thing wasn't hanging from anything. Stupid question. Okay, wow, fascinating. Okay. Damn it. Astal are like the Falling Star Beasts. Does seem like it should be a name, though. Even though your throat feels terrible, at least the vibes are immaculate here. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're finding it restful. You should be getting rest. You feel better soon. Rakshasa Helm. What is that? I've forgotten. Is that one of those cats? With the giant blade attached to its arm? It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Not my best enemy to fight. Not my favorite. Not my forte. Then again, spear enemies might be worse, it seems. Oh shit! What is... I think it knows I'm here. Ah! I don't think this works out for me, with all these little enemies around especially. God, you got some health on you, don't ya? Don't you just? Please! Are you guarding any items that now that you've moved I could go ahead and grab? Ah! No, come on. How far are you gonna chase me? I've got cats. I love cats. I usually get along with cats. How far are you gonna chase me? What are you doing? These runes are ancient and probably they disappeared. Wooden floor here breaks for room. I think if any floor broke, it's now been broken. But just give my heart time to slow down before I go back and find what you're talking about. What do you think about the new Elden Ring game? I'm excited by it. I think it could be a massive fuck up just because something about it's so different to a lot of what From Software does. I've got no other reason to worry about this, but I'm wondering if Bandai Namco is just like, we need another. Well, we'll work on one. No, we're gonna make another right now. I want to know how much From Software led development. It seems like a big change, but I'm absolutely excited. Can't wait to hear what people think of it when the network test opens and they get the chance to try it out. Come out, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. Oh yeah? Come on, give me a real strike. Fuck off with that! I wasn't even that far away. You didn't need to step like that. Okay, hang on. I'm good for it. Sometimes it just takes time. Why? Why in the world? Who told you there was a fight going on? You're not invited! They hate these ruins. They disappear when they go near these ruins. I just have to get back to home base. Ollie, ollie, oxen free! About what happened last time. Whenever that could happen this time would be great. Okay. Something weird going on. That enemy. Don't know why they were aware of that fight so far from them. I know it wasn't that far, but come on. No other enemy would have heard the battle going on and come to join, would they have? No way. If the gameplay is good, I'm okay with that. Mm-hmm. Now where's this wooden floor I've heard so much about? Lions have really high passive perception? Clearly. Is this the wooden floor you're talking about? There we are. There we are. Thank you for your help, Lion Man. Weep, little Lion Man, you've helped me on my way to do my goals. Red Fulgur Bloom. Weep, little Lion Man, I steal the loot of the remembrance of the full moon queen from underneath your souls. Like of your feet, your beans, your little cat toes. Easy game. Easy game. Still don't have a great rune. Got the Black Knife print. Some powerful remembrances. Miquella's rune. Oh, I have Miquella's rune actually. Wait, does that count? Surely it doesn't. Does it? It's a different kind of item, presumably. I forget if that triggers anything with anyone.
We've spoken long enough.
I should probably read the item too. It's broked. Yeah, but like, it shows that I'm that I've gotten around a bit. I'd still put it on my CV. They're not gonna open the doors for someone who's got Miquella's rune. This DLC, no way would it count.
Cool item.
Oh, ye of little faith. I could change something in the base game for a DLC item. Tree Surcoat, you got it. Would have thought after seeing it so much, people would know what it looks like. And they would recognize I was already wearing it. But if that's how you want to spend your 1,000 H-bugs, you go for it. That's fine, whatever. Remembrance of Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, hewn into the Air Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked, yada yada. In her youth, Renala was a prominent champion who charmed the Academy with her lunar magic, becoming its master. She also led the Glintstone Knights and established the House of Caria as royalty. Helm of Rakshasa soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of a ragged cloth jut out haphazardly, as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Or as if they didn't cut their hair, but... Oh no, ragged cloth, sorry, not hair. I was looking at it and it looks like hair down at the bottom there. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Shriek of Sorrow. Skill utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch while also recalling deep-seated resentment. Boosting attack. There should be more therapists and lands between. This has become a power. Boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. It's the Gohan ability. It's the Gohan Scream. Picked up a lot of items since I got that. Where is it? Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Render up your offerings of blood to your lord. Drench my consort's chamber. Slake his cocoon's thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. Well, sorry. He says dynasty, not dynasty. Metal torch that burns with cold ghost flame, tool of the fallen hawks who prowl the underground rivers. When the band's last embers were used up in their long search, they began to burn the bones of their fellows, acquiring the cold ghost flame, but sealing their fate as dwellers of the underground for all eternity. Dentistry? The dawn of our dentistry. I mean, you get killed by depression in the DLC. Shriek of Sorrow is just fitting the theme. You're right, you're right. That torch is super useful later on. Skill, torch attack. Thrust torch forward to set foes ablaze. That's not a skill, but fine. Where is it? Also, what is this? This is about torture, right? Mask forced on a victim's head to lend torture an extra degree of cruelty. It magnifies one's fears and makes them acutely aware of all forms of pain. Raises attack power when the wearer suffers from madness. When the black dumplings go on, the torturer no longer seeks answers, only to inflict suffering without hope of relief. What's really weird is I just recently watched the TNG episode with the torture of Picard, and that has all those elements to it. There's a point at which he's just like, it's for the torture, sadistic pleasure. It's not even getting any information out of him. So I'm reading this entire thing, and in my head, I'm just thinking, there are 4 lights! And it made it really hard to focus for a bit there. Really hard. I just wanted to shout suddenly, where the fuck is the thing? How long ago did I get it? There it is. How do you feel about the new Elden Ring trailer from the Game Awards? The roguelike Elden Ring? I didn't even know it was roguelike. I'm waiting until the network test comes out and some more people get their hands on it. And I want to hear reviews. I don't care where it falls in the canon or lore or really, I just want to know if it's fun. And if it's fun, I'm going to leap in and see how it is. And I'm quite excited for it. But it's such a weird departure from their other projects from what little I've heard about it. I'm a little bit worried. But I'm excited. I hope it's excellent. Yeah. But everybody who watched the Game Awards trailer, my bad. I did. I just didn't understand it was a roguelike from that. What I got from that is it's co-op, and it reuses some content, but some looked new. That's all I got from that. Wow, Moog actually said, bleed on my boyfriend. Healthcare in the lands between is dog water. True. The band started burning their friends. That's metal. A great rune relinquished by Mikola. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Mikola set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. Alright, a couple questions raised here. Things I've either forgotten or never really understood about Mikola. Mikola's rune. Well, first off, where do you usually get this? I've forgotten. Do you get this off the final fight of the DLC? Or somewhere else? Where do you get that? That was cast off, so you get it before the fight, right? Drops in the Sunflower boss. Do you have to have it to fight Mikola? Is that how you resist the charms?
Pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you as well.
Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Tell her what the blacksmith said.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
You do. I used to think it was wide-hattedness, but you're losing that battle. Might as well go over there and try spirit tuning.
And goodness knows it would be my first.
Jesus, you're harsh on yourself.
Try to hone it,
Look,
I?
if you just believe in yourself
To teach me.
and have your health and you're rich, you can get by. That's what I've learned.
And holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell.
If you're grabbed by him in the second phase, you can use it to break the effect. Did we ever talk about that? What is the effect? I got grabbed like once, and as far as I could tell, nothing happened to me. Was there like some golden symbol over my head? What is the grab? Was it affecting me in a way I never noticed? Or do you have to be grabbed twice for it to affect you? What happens? You give up your heart and just give up. Oh. If you get grabbed twice. Love at second hug? Okay. You die, but it's a unique animation where you kneel and give up to Mikola. I guess we'll have to see that animation this playthrough wherever we can. There's another death added to the list for the highest deaths. We've got to see that animation, right? We've got to. Huh. I just always died in other ways. It actually says heart stolen instead of you died too. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. All right, the other thing that reminded me of is blinding strength. Do they mean physical strength or just overwhelming Empyrean power? Because I know they keep saying Mikola was the most frightening, the most powerful of them, but I thought it was just Mikola's incredible charm. Did Mikola have physical strength? Why did they list blinding strength separate from charm there? Blinding like the charm blinds you? How did they word it? It's got to be a key item, right? Or is it? Or it's usable, so it's not a key item. It's somewhere in. Anyway, you know what I'm asking, right? He's an eternal baby. I think they just mean magical / divine strength. He's weak as fuck. Up for interpretation, but I think charm personally. All right, the way, I can't remember exactly what it said, but it sounded like they listed charm then strength. And so that made me wonder what they would, why? It's the same thing with Mikola, isn't it? All right, thanks, Samantha. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm sort of still deciding. Where am I going? What am I doing? What do I want to do? I was about to say we could go to Sifra and fight a boss, but we don't have enough time left to do the boss in Sifra, I don't think. Let's go grab this map thing while I'm thinking. Jarburg Caves. Jarburg's a good idea. Let me grab this map thing that I've marked it, and then we'll do Jarburg. Thank you for saying that again. I keep forgetting. Do Jarburg. Good save. Fantastic. Go grab this map right now. Upgrade Cave. There's a small cave at the southern point of the lake. Are you calling it Upgrade Cave because it's one of those ones full of smithing stones? That's a good idea. Let's do Jarburg and then check that out. Oh god. Let's avoid the scorpion spider. Dialos is nearby in lake. Is there any easy way to tell which direction to go to find Dialos? Or do I just gotta feel it out? Thank you for that. Liurnia North. Just on a rooftop? There's a good number of them about, but okay. I'll look. I'll do my best. Flippy Library if we have time? I don't think so, and the Flippy Library is going to be scaled a bit high, isn't it? Because don't you usually come back much later with that item? I can't remember where that item comes from normally, actually. The Flippy Library is higher level scaling, presumably, than Liurnia normally is, right? Hey, bud, how are you? I don't see him. I can't remember which direction he's in. There's a lot of annoying shit here. There's a lot of annoying shit here. Hopefully annoying shit that doesn't notice me. Basically straight north and a little bit left from the map piece here. Straight north and a little bit left. Did I already go straight north? Close to. Alright, we'll continue along this path. Thank you. North-northwest. Or north-north-northwest. Oh, hey, that's them there, right?
Lanya. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Thought that thing was aggroed. The giant skeleton.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know what.
What's up, Trashlight? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo.
Of those despicable fiends, the recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood.
The House Hoslow is big on robes.
To deliver the message.
House Hoslow is big on comfort. I like the House Hoslow in this version, in this randomizer. I just value being comfortable that much.
They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Flipped library is higher. Pre-flipped library you can go in whenever. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The tale of House I, Dialos.
Dialos progressed. Thank you for the guidance, Samantha. I appreciate it so much. Finger Reader Crone. Academy Gate Town. caves and stuff there. Jarberg, that's the next thing. Jarberg, I said I was gonna go to Jarberg. Which I think we jumped down there. Robes? I thought you said ropes and I got interested. Never mind. The House of Shibari. Oh, I gotta get out of this place first. You're the one I talked to before, right? Yeah, I remember you. You want to know why they won't let you in? I need to know how to get up top. Pretty sure it's around this way. Samantha, we're only going to go a little bit longer. But we are going to go a little bit longer. Let me tell you about when else I'm streaming, however, while I try and figure out how to get up. Did I just turn off complete circle or something? Hang on. I'm going to be streaming... How do I get up there? I'm going to be streaming... on... There we are. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday this coming week. Starting 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time each day. I would usually stream on... Is there an admin here? Wednesdays as well, but I'm hanging out with friends this Wednesday and will not have time. Blade of Mercy is lovely. Good stuff. I may try and stream on Friday to make up for it, but I would call that unlikely. I've got a lot to get ready, a lot of errands to complete, because after this coming week, next Monday, I am flying to Maine to spend a week celebrating the holidays with my family. I may stream once or twice while I'm there. I find it's unlikely, but I'm actually trying to plan around it. And then I'll be back and we'll plan something fun for New Year's. So, actionable information this coming week. Streams Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. All or mostly Elden Ring randomizer starring Content Faucet. The Viral. Sound good? Alright. Hello there, Moon. You know, I'm not sure I ever noticed the moon just hanging out there at night. I don't really remember paying attention to it. I guess I didn't know how important it was to the lore and the ending I would eventually get as Hot Deli. I don't remember ever taking note of how fucking big it is. And clear in the sky. Given my memory, I probably gave a long speech about it at one point. Did a bit. Maybe I even tagged that bit a few more times during that stream and I'm just forgetting. But I really don't remember noticing that thing. And how noticeable it is. Now, where do I get down around here? Here we go again. I'm getting flashbacks to the massacre. That looks like where we start. This process. Then to the ground, or is there one more step? Then to the ground? Well, I'm alive. It works. The system works. Let me grab this. Won't the jars be replaced? I believe because they're friendly, they are not replaced. Yeah, see, there's a jar there. There's a sleeping lovely jar. Let's go ahead and wake everybody up. Enjoy the dancing and so on. Until noon. They're still sleeping. Alright? Oh, right. You're always napping. You're the one who's waving your arms. I remember now.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
No, but I know who will be. And he's gonna bring in the comfiest houseware you've ever seen.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know.
Still like to give Content Faucet a crack at it.
It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
I mean, they're a content creator. They're gonna have soft hands. Maybe they've got what it takes.
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it?
We need to hurry up on that skincare
Slick,
sponsor.
slimy hands to be
Oh, this is a nightmare.
I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame. Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat.
Glum.
Potentate or not. Come back and visit me.
Glum.
When you can.
Alright, how do we get up on the roof for that item I see? Probably have to jump down from above. It's probably how you get down here. Not the way I did, where you go straight to the ground and take some damage. Works fine, but probably how you get down here. Before I forget, let's go ahead and do that. Let's run back one more time to do that. Need to reread on the jar lore. Potentate has new implications after Shadow of the Erd Tree. Right. After most jars have been confirmed to be vicious and unforgivable monsters. These ones aren't. Not yet. I don't know what happens in the future. But when the game is set, these ones aren't, I admit, and I shouldn't have killed them. That was a mistake. But as the DLC proved, they're absolute monsters. And this group is asking you to be potentate and lead them. Wow. They look friendly to me. You should see all the ones that attack us. What victim blaming, Hydro? Okay. When you're running around in the DLC and one of those jar innards comes after you, when you're running around the base game and you find a jar outside of Jarburg that isn't Alexander, what do you do? How do you handle the situation, Samantha? Do you let them die as some kind of reparations? Do you just do your best to work around them? Or do you kill them? Do you fight them? What do you do? Amicably shake hands, of course. Okay, so you let them kill you. Got it. You let them start up their spinning. They destroy you. They ruin you. You drop all your runes on the ground and you call it shaking hands. Got it? Well, I've got sponsors to think about. And they don't have sponsorships, so I can't even do the convoluted making my sponsors look good plan that I outlined earlier. Tell them they're loved and you're sorry for what happened to them, and then I assume you kill them before they kill you. If they need someone to hold, who am I to withhold? I get it's a bit, but the jars are just troubled and attack you with intent to kill you. I'm not saying it's their fault they ended up that way, but that's where they're at when you meet most jars in this game, okay? Can't get around that. It's self-defense. I just made the mistake of carrying the self-defense to Jarburg because I didn't understand I was in a different kind of place. That's all. Understandable. Forgivable. It's almost laudable I was so ready. Now, the outcome wasn't great, but adventurers should strive to be as ready as I was for threats. Stone Sword Key, a lovely little item to pick up. Most jars are like that. Sounds like profiling to me. I'm gonna try and remember to stop and see how every jar acts when I meet them. And we're gonna write down the numbers and do out the stats. Who are you trying to convince, Hydro? Oh, no one. I just always need to be talking. I'm already convinced. And I know I won't convince anyone else. But I've got a camera pointed at me and a mic in front of my face. So why not be argumentative? It explains so much of internet content. Why not be argumentative? Content Faucet's having a real effect on me. High Priest undergarments. You see the legs on these things? These aren't for them. And undergarments? You don't just casually toss those aside. I think they're already turning evil.
Oh, look, an enemy jar.
Lucifer, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much for the Twitch bits. It's very, very kind of you and generous. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And I'm sure that was sarcastic, but I'm going to take it as genuine support. It is hard to tell them apart from other enemies, isn't it? Don't worry, these ones are friendly. Unless, apparently, you're a high priest. They made Count Emir leave his undergarments here. But to me, they'll be friendly right now. Now he's kink-shaming them? That's true. We're still going to meet Count Emir later. I guess he's not dead. And I've known the jars to be friendly rarely, violent often. Never to be muggers, so I'm leaving out the possibility it's just someone's kink. My bad. My mistake. Short sword, golden rune. Picked up a lot of good stuff here. Picked up a lot of good stuff here. Now, what was the other thing I was going to check? I was going to take a look at the upgrade cave because I want to remember if that stuff gets changed or not. I don't think it does. Where is the upgrade cave? There's like a cave tucked in down here, right? Is that it? Where's the upgrade cave that was described to me earlier? There's one nearby me, very nearby me. I know at least one jar that's a mug. Where's our mug? Where you drink from your enemies? Dude, the lip on that thing is so big. It's fun once in a while, but that is a mug made for dribbling. I still use it. It's in rotation, but that is a mug made for dribbling. That's why it's not here now. Alexander begs to differ. What is the culmination of Alexander's quest? Wanting to fight you to the death. How is Alexander your counterexample? North Limb Grave Rake. Oh, I know what you mean. This cave here? That's the way up to... No, it's not the way up to Altus. It can't be. This must be the way up to Altus. Alright, further north. Actually, we'll save that for the next time rather than now, but let me go get these items. This is always a rich possibility in randomizer. Does anyone defend then down here? No, right? God damn it. Usually I can do this on my horse. Explosive bolt. Handy. Hefty beast bone. Don't even know what that's for. Must be a crafting thing. Some stones. Always handy. And the purple item is... Fire Prelate Greaves and the Cerulean Amber Medallion. Which is what? More FP, I believe? Good shit. Good shit. I'd love to have it. Let's go take a look at weapon upgrades. What do I have available now and how much have I got? Oh, in Limgrave. In Limgrave. In Limgrave. This here is an upgrade cave. We're already past 4 hours. I'm going to make a mark. Remind me that I want to start the next stream with that. I'm still not going to do it tonight just because it took me longer to defend myself against all the accusations around Jarburg. I need to sleep at some point because I got to get up early to go to the DMV. What am I doing here again? I'm checking on weapon upgrades. That was it. I'm checking on weapon upgrades. All red circle cave entrances are upgrade caves. Interesting. I never put that together, he said to gasps of shock.
Where have you been hiding?
Gotcha. When is next stream? Next stream is Tuesday. We got streams Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday this coming week. 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Strengthen armament. I've got Somber Smithing Stone. I got a bunch of Somber Smithing Stone 4, which is nice. You take regular Smithing Stones. I have enough to upgrade you. Good deal. Do I want you or do I want Reduvia? Samantha, what are the benefits of a whip? They seem to deal good poise damage with their basic hits. They seem to stumble enemies more often. And the reach. Both in terms of a wide reach with a heavy attack and having a little bit of distance to the main attack. Is there anything else good about whips that I should know about? Is there anything weird or special about them? Not much, just reach, I guess. It only takes regular smithing stones. Reduvia is pretty nasty for a special attack. It's gonna take Somber anyway. It's really just about how many runes I'm spending right now. Though I am limited on runes. Why do I feel like I'm getting runes so slowly compared to previous playthroughs? All the deaths? Is that it? Why do I feel that way? I have a Somber Smithing Stone 5 as well. My. Let's get with the person who invited us to the dance, the Scorpion Stinger. Our starting weapon. We can have our first Somber Stone 5. I don't have any bolts. I'm saving the 4 because I don't have any bolts. Stupid bolt problem. I don't have nearly enough Smithing Stone 3s for you. So you're going to fall behind a little bit. But you're already +8, so like, okay. Power stance daggers are low-key OP. What's power stance mean again? It's the right combination of weapons, right? Is power stance always the same weapons? One in each hand? Distance is a problem, but Reduvia fixes that. So it sounds like Reduvia is basically like the new, whatever Black Flame Blade, Black Blood Blade, Black Blood, whatever Electo is using. That I used for a while on, who used that? Was that Hot Deli or was that Molding Sky? That was Hot Deli, right? Right. Night Hatter and Samantha. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging around. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Alright, we'll upgrade Reduvia. I won't worry about upgrading this right now. I can't decide if I want to also upgrade it. But we'll upgrade Reduvia. How many times can I upgrade it right now?
Back all no matter.
+3. 450. Cheapo. Cheapo. 450 I can do. Same type of weapon. Okay. And you get your offhands. Thing? Word? That? So what does this come with? Unique attacks? Like animations and stuff? How does parastancing work? Okay, I use this for both. I don't have a unique heavy attack there. I use my main hands. Ash of War. Shit, that drops like a rock, but okay. Sponsorship is off the charts. Is there lore behind why you're hot pink? No, there isn't lore for why we're hot pink, but it's been very helpful trying to get sponsors because we're basically a neon sign. Who can look away? They might be horrified, but they're looking. An ideal quality for a sponsor, you know? It's like being tall for basketball. It's just a real nice quality to have. It's all marketing. It's all marketing. You can switch to 2-hand or left weapon to quickly use the ash on that weapon. I always forget you can do that. That's just hold Y or triangle and then left button, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think I'll need to with this specific combination because that's okay, but I don't love using it. But good to know, good to know. All right, Samantha, we're gonna wrap up there for the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out, I appreciate it. Sorry I can't go a little bit later, but we had a healthy stream and I need to go get some fucking sleep so I can get up in the morning. I'll be back Tuesday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I'm also gonna be around Thursday and Sunday, a week from today, next weekend. But Wednesday I would usually stream. Instead, I'm hanging out with friends. Small chance I can make it up to you on Friday, but I think I'm probably going to be doing more errands. Stick around a sec. Let me see who else is live at the moment. I hope I see you on Tuesday or Thursday or whatever, but whether I do or don't, it was lovely having you here tonight. You're all fantastic. Little, what is it? Why are you, oh, did this change too because of like Windows resetting some settings or whatever? Did that change too? But I'm already logged in. Why did you open not logged in? Can I open, can I? Sorry, my Firefox is being annoying at the moment. There's no fast solution to that. I need to go through a whole bunch of settings on Windows and make sure they're working. I pretty much need to run a mock stream. I guess I should have written them down as they came up this time. I need to go through all my scenes and figure that out. Sarah Bear's doing Bloodborne again. All right, perfect. Let's go see Sarah Bear. Thank you so much, Exploded Berry. Oh, hey, if I do it in this window, it's auto-suggested. Why do you know? Because that's Firefox, not cookies saved. Perfect. All right. Samantha, come along at least long enough to say hello. Sarah Bear is playing through Bloodborne for the first time, which is always fun to watch. I hope you have a lovely evening or day or whatever time. Have a happy time zone. If you've got time, hang out, check out Sarah Bear's stream. If you don't, consider dropping a follow, checking her out next time you see her live, but at least come along to say hello. And when I say hello, what I mean is copy the raid message that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello, and spam it once or twice when we get over there. Thank you all so much for being here. It was a delight. We didn't do anything like huge major today, but we made a lot of progress, got a lot of items, found Reduvia, which is pretty cool, a bunch of runes, Ashes of War. I think we low-key got a lot done. Even if it wasn't great for the sponsors, building towards better and better things. I'll see you Tuesday. Night, need to catch up anyway, have fun, have a lovely time catching up, Savvy. We ran heroically from 3 bosses. Thanks, Hydro, was fun. Fun times, thanks. Night Hydro, Night Samantha, Night Hydro. Everyone have a lovely night. Good night.